Hello. Welcome in. Hello, Fuzzhug. Already got a shout out. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday? Yeah. Whew. Let me know, baby, if you can hear something in the background. Chris Gaming! Let's go! If you can hear the TV in the background. I'm doing great. Thank you so much. How are you, buddy? How are you doing? We finally got a new mic. So we don't have to use the headphones anymore. If everything works out, if noise cancellation really works out, we can just use the TV in the future. Good things. Awesome. Glad to hear that. No sweating under headphones in the summer. I hope you guys are not picking up the TV. Oh, we're almost done with it actually. We have 2 episodes left. It's a very interactive game where your decisions are Telltale games. If you ever seen any Telltale games, The Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us. Again, it's asking us to log in. But yeah, in this case, it's the Batman universe. Wait, log in. But yeah, in this case, it's Batman universe in Gotham. Every decision you make will change the story, basically. So, very good replayability. We are at episode 4. And we already got the 2nd season as well. It's already installed, so as soon as we finish episode 5, we're gonna jump into season 2. No TV in the background, awesome. I mean, I haven't heard much sound so far. Can you hear me loud and clear, chat? In comparison to the game as soon as this starts? Just have to adjust everything real quick and it'll be good. Oh, no. Mr. Kush. Welcome in, brother. How's it going?
Believe it or not, some of these people are crazy. But everyone's friendly.
Last episode we got poisoned. We ended up beating Oswald Cobblepot, the penguin. Half death.
Not a big fan of strangers.
And now we're in fucking Arkham. We woke up episode 4 in Arkham Asylum. And the Joker saved our ass. It was the first meeting of the Joker and Bruce Wayne in this case. Batman, he hasn't met Batman. But that was a nice surprise.
You know, prone to outbursts of violence.
What did they do?
I love it. As soon as I lit one up, Kush came in.
Little imagination of yours. Murder,
Perfect timing.
mayhem, carnage, the usual. Let's see. On the couch, that's St. Louis. Ooh, shh. His favorite show's on. Never misses it. All right, friendo. Commercial break. Get up! Where is the remote? The orderlies must have taken it. Never fear, though. I'll go ask Leland. She likes me. Ooh, I almost forgot. Here.
What is this?
Let's go. I'm glad you're fine. Haven't seen you in a while, except of that stream. Was it 2 days ago? 3 days? During the weekend, I think. What did he give me?
That's the way the cookie crumbles. Cookie crumbs. That's it.
Back to Billy.
Yes, I've cracked it. Shh, shh. Look.
You got a bad case of the mind knives. I can tell. I can tell. Just shove off, all right? No mind knives for me. I already got my shots.
I solved the cookie riddle, not you.
Sorry. It's his voice. It's driving me nuts.
Oh, but you're already nuts, aren't you, Billy?
Victor's ass.
Bruce Wayne.
All the
You've
scratch
got
mark
quite
he
a
has are
reputation
for
around here.
victims of his. Basically,
Taking
he
your
scratches his
enemies out
body
to
every
stay
time
on
he has a
top.
victim.
I like your style, kid.
Guy I walked in here with. What can you tell me about him?
John Doe? A lot of folks are scared of him.
Yeah? And why's that?
Same reason folks are scared of tornadoes. They're chaotic, unpredictable. Not speaking as a
Talking about the
as
Joker,
a professional.
John Doe.
I find his work a bit sloppy. But he's certainly enthusiastic, I'll give him that much. What do you want?
So what's the deal with that?
Well, this one was a homeless guy trapped in a hopeless life. This was a woman who just couldn't stop cheating on her husband. This guy wanted to kill himself, but didn't have the courage. All lost souls that I freed from their earthly woes.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. Thanks.
Wait, that's the move you're going to make? Huh? Yeah. What? Why? No reason. No
I
reason.
can give him the key?
Lewis.
Why would I do
Sorry, I can't talk right now. I gotta keep my eye on this guy.
that? Oh,
Hey there, buddy boy. You missed me? I missed you.
However, the threat remains. The children of Arkham are still out there, and I will not rest until these streets are safe and firmly under my control.
I don't know, the mask looks even
Anything
weirder than
good
his
on
real
it,
face.
is there?
What's that? Oh, no, that's not polite.
I like this version of the Joker.
He cheats. Every time, he cheats. Sees what I'm thinking. Mind control. Cheater.
I told you, if I could read minds, I certainly wouldn't waste my time on yours.
Doctor says that's against the rules.
For the last time, Taylor, I'm not mind controlled.
So weird.
Good.
The government is.
Where does that link take? Oh, it creates a tweet for. That's fun.
But don't worry, they don't care about our chicks.
Thank you, Frosted Toast, for that. I want to talk to Solomon, bro.
Hello?
Hello? Go away. Arnold's busy. I swear, if you bother him, I will gut you.
Bye, man.
Nice trick.
Listen, pal. Arnold's had a tough time in here, and he doesn't need bullies like you making his recovery harder. So unless you have something important to say,
It didn't kill
get
him.
lost.
I want to get that. I've never heard that name, so I don't have.
You are nasty.
Batman really did a number on this guy. Just let him be.
We can never do that. Not to all of them, anyway.
Can't talk. And ask you.
Now what?
What can you tell me about, John Doe?
John? Nothing. I don't know anything. John? Ah, I love that guy. Makes me laugh. Wanna know something weird? No one remembers the day John came to Arkham. Not even the doctors. They don't have any record of him ever being committed. You'd think a freak with green hair would be pretty goddamn memorable, right? But yeah, nothing.
I'm not really crazy, you know, in case you were wondering.
Well, don't worry, I'm not crazy either.
Yeah, right. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
Sure.
I'm good, by the way. Thank you so much. Is it balanced? Like the game audio? Me? Like, can you hear the guys? Totally will see if I used it.
Doesn't work there.
Oh, he didn't see me. Great job. Yeah. That's one thing Telltale Games does not balance very well, the sound. I know it's not.
Not the right key for this. Hey, I was wondering about...
It's not lunch yet.
Well, actually, I
It's
wasn't...
not time for meds either. Beat it.
Beat it. Mhm.
Your key? It didn't work.
Of course not. That's not how you get out of here.
I didn't even try the door.
My enforcement squad has already seen great success. They stopped a massive attack being organized out of a local SkyTrain depot.
Politicians usually bore me to tears, but this one has become a lot more interesting lately.
In my Gotham, no one's above the law, including Bruce Wayne. After his vicious attack on Oswald Cobblepot, I had Mr. Wayne committed to Arkham Asylum, where I hope he'll receive the
I
treatment.
banged his girlfriend, that's why he's mad at me. We were friends before that.
I thought you and the mayor were friends. I mean, you were supporting his campaign. I saw all sorts of photos of the two of you together.
He is the reason I am in here. I can't believe he did this.
Quite the temper on you. I have one too.
In which Mayor Dent announced the creation of a special enforcement squad under his direct command to combat an imminent threat from the children of Arkham.
Rest assured, we will find these terrorists, their stockpile of drugs, and their leader, this Lady Arkham, before they can strike again.
Now, this is good television. Mayor on a rampage versus freaky drug terrorist.
I'm gonna find your drugs.
I'm going to expose your corruption. Oh my...
Harvey is going way too far.
You think so? I can't wait to see where he goes next.
Tragically, there's still no sign of Gotham Gazette reporter Vicky Vale after her mysterious disappearance earlier this week.
Very tricky, Vicky. I think we both know she's quite the, lady. Right, Bruce?
Wait. You know that Vicky is... Tell me what you know.
You wanna find Vicky and her drugs, huh? Get your revenge just like you got your revenge on Cobblepot? Publicly and dramatically! Something entertaining for these newscasters to talk about.
Well, that all depends on you. If your information is good, we'll see.
I knew I liked you. I've been watching you for a while now, Bruce, and I can tell there's something darker in you.
I've
When
never
you
met you
attacked
before.
Oswald, I could tell you enjoyed it. If those cops hadn't dragged you off of him, that Cobblepot punk would be dead.
After everything Oswald has done to me, yeah, I'm kind of glad it happened, because he deserved it.
You're a social Watson,
I'm
yeah.
glad to see you embracing those feelings. They're very natural. Especially a guy
You
like
know
you,
about that.
who clearly takes after his father. It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
What?
You didn't know that? The Arkhams did not approve of what your dad and his partners were doing. They were gonna blow the whistle on the whole thing, so your dad, well, pop, pop. Her parents
That was the
murdered, leaving her with an unquenchable thirst for vengeance. Surely you can relate. Tragedy can drive people to do some pretty dark stuff. You two are a lot alike, you know? You and Vicky are both dark souls, and now you're heading on a collision course towards each other. That's gonna be fantastic! You see, I know what you really are. And that's why I really want to tell you where Vicky's moved her drugs, but you're not gonna do anything while you're stuck in here. So, I vote we get you out. How hard can it be? You're Bruce Wayne. The Waynes always get what they want. All it would take is a phone call.
Well, sure, but there's no phone. I can...
Assume I can take care of that. But it's gonna come at a price. When I get out of here, you're gonna owe me a favor, okay? Just one. Yeah, I don't know what it is yet. But what's one favor between friends?
Sure. One favor, that seems fair.
Excellent. We'll have loads of
I
fun.
wonder if he will remember that
You'll
in season
see.
2.
All right, tell you what. I'm gonna make a distraction to get the guards away from that gate. The rest is up to you. You make that phone call, and I promise I'll tell you how to find those missing drugs. Hey, Zaz! Hello, Zaz.
What the hell do you want?
Settle a bet. What happens if you make a tally mark before you kill someone?
What are you talking about? Ah! No! No, I don't match him. Oh god, I don't match!
You can fix that right now.
Oh no.
Burning! Need to get rid of it! Stop!
Okay, it's
Someone
fucking
give me a
chaos.
sedative! Run, Brucey! Run! Damn it! Call security!
Oh, Gordon.
GCPD.
Gordon, it's Bruce Wayne.
Wayne, aren't you supposed to be in Arkham Asylum?
Listen, Gordon, I haven't lost my mind. I was drugged. The same drug the children of Arkham used on Montoya and Harvey Dent. You get me out of here, and I'm willing to testify.
This might help our case, actually. That makes 3 victims now, and Renee says she's got some new evidence. If you're willing to testify, I think I can get you out of there.
Let's go. That was the right decision.
I have to go.
Could have helped the guy.
Oh, Bruce, I have not had this much fun in ages.
I'm working together with the Joker then.
Let me tell you how to find Vicky's stash of missing
I
drugs.
owe him here.
Ask the fails.
Quickly, come on.
Good luck on the outside, Bruce.
I just know you're gonna put on quite a show.
Here is how.
Pretty grisly scene in there. Multiple stabbings. One of the orderlies had a finger bitten off.
If you're looking for who to blame, maybe start with the mirror, because you're the one that left violent psychotics unattended.
Mr. Wayne, I understand you have been through a trying day, but that does not give you the freedom to criticize me or this facility in that way. Because from my perspective, my patients were fine until you went into that rec room today. One moment. Yeah.
Why are they blaming?
Seems you have a visitor.
Alfred!
Alfred.
Ah, Bruce. Thank heavens you're all right. You see, everything is in order. Signed this morning with Lieutenant Gordon of the GCPD. He is to be released into my care.
I know it seems like using your power and influence is the best way to make this all go away. But it's just avoiding the problem. What happened with those men in your room? The riot with Zaz? You clearly need help, Bruce.
I need help.
He needs extensive evaluation, treatment.
I think I'll get a second opinion.
Yeah, I'm sure you can afford the one you like.
Let's go, Alfred.
I keep repeating myself, but
I will see
I don't
you
like how
on the
everything is
outside,
turning on
Bruce.
Bruce. But
I can't wait!
What's that about?
I'm curious to see where the Joker relationship is going. Viv, can you do me a favor? Can you test out the hydrate? I want to see if it's...
Well, I just can't believe that Lady Arkham was actually Vicky Vale this entire time.
And all the while she was working with Cobblepot to try and bring me down.
Did Lieutenant Gordon hear about this lead when he let you out?
Not yet. Batman will handle this one first.
Even during...
Do something. What's that? But did you hear the gulp, 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 gulp? I turned it off for my... Can you try it again? Oh, there's a time. Hmm. I wonder why. That's great. Correct yesterday. But that's... It doesn't. Okay. Full cam. Also doesn't work. Wonder why. I wonder. Oh, they told me about that. Oh, it worked. Full cam thing. I don't know if it worked, but sound that I said. Full cam. Well, well. I have to work on that. Okay. Yeah, but I have to click it instead of random GTV. Welcome in. Having a great day. I made it that it should react to the sound of me saying full cam. But that didn't work. Also, the hydrate should play like a gulp, gulp, gulp sound. But that isn't working either. I have to check that when I'm done with this. Because off stream it worked. That's it. Fine. Oh yeah. We'll work on that. It was the first few things that I tried with the streamer bot.
Batman's brief hiatus, Gotham has become that much more dangerous. And the public opinion on Bruce Wayne, well, it certainly hasn't gotten any better.
So many people angry at me. Entire family. I just hope I can turn it around.
I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Trying my
You always do.
Hello, Harvey.
You should have stayed in the asylum where I put you.
What do you want, Harvey?
The streets of Gotham are a dangerous place for someone like you right now. Well, you'll figure that out. Eventually. But by then, it'll be too late.
Just leave me the hell alone, Harvey. Trust me, it'll be easier for you in the long run.
I was doing you a favor, Bruce. If you want to get ugly, well, that can be arranged. Maybe you haven't heard, but the children of Arkham have gone underground. Obviously plotting some sort of attack, and people are scared, panicking.
I wonder what
to
would
show
have
them that
happened
my
if I
resolve
wouldn't have
hasn't weakened, that
that one.
Gotham is still strong. So I gave them an
How
enemy.
that changes.
You and your family's filthy corruption. The last thing I need is you traipsing around Gotham.
Would you listen to yourself? You sound insane.
No, I'm just a man who's done letting assholes like you run the world and take whatever they want. Can't let you keep running around scot-free, Bruce. It's the will of the people.
You can spare me your will of the people crap, Harvey. I know this is personal.
You knew I was interested in Selina. What you did was a low blow, Bruce. A real man wouldn't have done that. A friend wouldn't have done that.
That isn't how I wanted things to go down either, Harvey. And I'm really sorry they did, but that is no excuse for this ridiculous crusade against me.
I don't need an excuse. You're a criminal, and I'm coming for you. Bruce? Bruce!
We're done talking. What's going on here?
Well. Bruce Wayne. You really must have done something to piss the mayor off so much, hmm? Maybe I'll get a bonus for this. Open the trunk. We're searching the car. If we find anything tying you to the children of Arkham, including drugs, weapons, or any other suspicious materials, you will be taken into custody.
I know my goddamn rights, and you better have a warrant to back that up.
Don't need one. Mayor Dent gave his enforcers full search and seizure rights.
Come on, what's the damn holdup?
Get back to your car.
Of course.
Drive away.
Should have known. Go back to Arkham, you damn maniac!
The hell?
Careful, or you'll be the next Cobblepot.
Showing your face in public like this? Not real smart.
I am tired, I am hungry, I haven't showered in 3 days! I want to go home, and if you don't get the hell out of my way, I swear to God, I will have this car run you over, and then back up again, just to make sure it did the job!
Bruce.
I said I don't want any trouble.
Someone else heard that, right? This psycho just threatened me.
Yeah, I filmed the whole thing!
Dude, that was not what I clicked.
Oh God, Alfred, I'm sorry. I don't...
You'll be fine. We just need to get out of this mess.
Nowhere to run, dirtbag!
Next one won't be a warning shot! Alright, the way I see it, there are two ways we can do this, Bruce Wayne. Either I let these people at you and see how you handle mob justice, or you could make a little donation to me and my boys to help us stay well-funded, And well-armed? What do you say?
They've got us blocked in. I can't back up. This is turning ugly, sir. What would you like to do?
Hey, the mayor's gonna hear about this, and it ain't gonna make him happy.
Hey, he's the problem, not us!
Back off, people!
Ram the barricade!
This isn't the Batmobile.
Just do it, Alfred!
Hey!
Getting worse. There's no happy moments in Telltale game.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Bruce, Harvey's clearly lost it. All over the news yelling about how you need to be brought to justice, throwing whoever he wants in jail. Not really interested in seeing what he has planned for me. I was supposed to be here laying low. Does this look like laying low to you?
So you're just gonna leave me alone here to deal with him?
That's right. Don't you get it, Bruce? Harvey catching you in my apartment drove him completely around the bend.
So you're saying you think his breakdown is our fault?
Yeah? Don't get me wrong, Bruce. The night was a lot of fun, but not worth dying for. He's dangerous. You understand, don't you?
I understand. I don't
If I
like
wouldn't
it.
have slept with her, he
but
would
I
have
understand.
probably still
Thank
seen
you.
me in my underwear
I appreciate
the next
that.
morning.
But boy, are those puppy
They've
dog eyes
lost it.
breaking my heart right now.
So
It's
where
hard
you
to
gonna
tell.
I got some other business I need to take care of.
What other business?
Look at yourself, Bruce. You're in no shape to take on Harvey. Or the children of Arkham, for that matter. Of course. That's my car. See you around. Good luck with all of this.
Rambling going, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. You're doing better.
I'm fine, okay? I just need to get to the computer.
You're exhausted. And the influence of Lady Arkham's drug may still be affecting you.
Harvey is turning Gotham into a police state. Oswald has stolen my company, and we need to find Vicky and the children of Arkham before they strike again. I can't just ignore it.
You're in no condition to work. You absolutely must get some rest.
Then help me. Feels like the whole damn cave is coming down on me.
Of course I'll help. Let's start by addressing the problem at hand.
You're right. You're right. Let's just focus on getting my head clear first. Bring up everything we know about Vicky Vale's drug.
Yes, of course.
If I can isolate the presence of the drug, I should be able to synthesize an antidote. Start a DNA scan. Compare it to my DNA on file in the back computer.
I'll make the preparations.
Yellow V. Good morning. Thank you so much for. I hope you have a great. Take your time to look. Oh, when you're ready to.
Here's my DNA before the incident. This is the refined sample of the drug taken from Officer Montoya after she killed Falcone. Seems that the drug attaches itself to specific proteins in the genome structure. If we can modify the drug's molecular structure, we should be able to create a counteragent.
Once you've figured this out, we'll have a working antidote. We can cure others affected by the drug.
No. I wish that were possible. This cure is based on my DNA. It'll only work for me. To cure other people, we'd have to sample and decode the genome structure for each and every person to make them an antidote.
We don't have the time or resources for that.
That's why we were lucky to have mine on file already.
Nothing is matching. But if I fuck this up. Oh. Complicated. Have to make. Got it. And what? I thought we can fuck it up and give.
This needs to be injected directly into the vein to work.
I don't imagine it'll be much fun.
Injected. Ugh. Thank fucking.
Hopefully that does the trick.
It'll work, Alfred. Feel better already.
So, what are we going to do now?
First things first, I need to know what Lady Arkham, has been up to while I've been away. Search for all children of Arkham recent activity. The press is reporting that Vicky Vale is missing.
Yes, and obviously the police have yet to find a body. That woman, trying to get the scoop on you, pretending to care. She betrayed you.
She's a monster. To do what she did.
She has no sense of morality.
She was playing me the entire time, breaking me down.
That's that spoiler that where I said, and she said to him, "I'm Lady Arkham." I was like, okay, I have to stop watching.
Bruce,
this is a huge fucking.
Than me, Alfred.
Everything from beginning of this
station,
episode,
and I can't believe that she isn't.
I have no idea
what's
happening.
To use the drugs.
Well, if that's true, she may be more dangerous than ever.
I know. I met someone in Arkham who gave me a tip on how to find her.
A tip? Do you really think you can trust someone in Arkham Asylum?
It's John Doe,
Offense
come on.
intended
You
toward
can
your
trust John Doe.
recent time there, of course.
He knew that Vicky Vale was Lady Arkham. No one else has that information.
I suppose that's not something we can ignore, trustworthy or not.
He told me that if I want to know what she's planning, then I should visit her parents' house.
If the Vales still live in Gotham, they should be easy enough to locate.
Got it.
Bruce?
Yeah?
If you do find Miss Vale, please, be careful.
I'm inside the Vale house.
That's her parents.
Alfred, the Vales are dead. One body confirmed, but there is a lot of blood. Alert Gordon.
Will do.
I don't know how this is connected to the drugs yet. Whatever they knew about it, Vicky made sure they kept quiet. Syringe. Seems she hasn't given up her old tricks.
Is this the same drug?
Yes, but this is several times stronger than the dosage I received.
Maybe she's escalating.
This seems personal. Her eyes are gone. Stabbed out.
That's disturbing.
Ew. I see them.
There's an injection wound on her neck. Same kind Montoya and I both received, but this one's much worse. Same device, same drug. This confirms that Lady Arkham is the murderer.
Anybody, somebody. Her parents' house. Everything seems. Oh.
This must be Vicky shortly after she was adopted. It's a letter from Gotham's social services about a monthly stipend for foster parents.
Vicky's a bit old for that, isn't she?
It's not for Vicky. They have a boy.
Boom Dizzle, what's up? How's it going? Good morning. Yeah,
It's clean. This wasn't used as a murder weapon.
Then why was it lying on the floor?
Yeah.
I found a lock of hair.
Anything unique about it?
It was cut at a downward angle, probably with some force based on how clean the slice is.
What did you say?
It appears Mrs. Vale attempted to fight back with this knife, but only managed to slice through the attacker's hair. Alfred found Mr. Vale.
Alive?
No. He's gone. 10 hours at least, judging by the state of his soft tissues. Looks like a company logo. The belt buckle is covered in blood. Before he was hung with the belt, Mr. Vale was beaten with it.
Yeah, brother, we have to. Story is so fucking great. I have to continue episode 4 and 5 and jump into season 2, which is gonna be very Joker heavy. Just met the Joker in Arkham Asylum for the first time. So it's actually great storytelling. Again, by Telltale. I keep blowing sugar up their ass, but they are fucking amazing. I'm actually considering playing the Wolf Among Us or the Wolf Within. Wolf Among Us. Also done by them. And I hope they get great licenses again. Like they have a Game of Thrones one, they have a Back to the Future one, but you can't get those games anywhere because they lost the licenses to it. I hope they do that. Like even just continue in the Batman universe. There's so many great stories in Batman universe. Would love to see their spin on it, and you basically by it being interactive driving the story your way. That's always a good thing. Rambling thoughts that about you. Patch. I'll send it.
Large amounts of blood spatter across the walls. It's not steady like arterial spray. Someone was swinging wildly. Wait, there's a slight indentation where something bloody struck the wall with force.
Something thrown?
Nothing I can see.
Big object.
Recent family photo?
Vicky's not in it. It shows the Vales with another child in front of an industrial office.
What is
There's
this
a
job?
logo on the building.
There's a logo on the building. Took my brain. I don't know, 10 seconds. But thankfully I actually listened.
The logos match. Mr. Vale owned an oil and heating company.
Looking it up now. Yes, he's got a sizable warehouse in the industrial district and a fleet of delivery trucks.
And now Vicky's got it. The indentation matches the shape of the belt buckle. It must have impacted with the wall during the attack.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly happened in that house?
I think I know. After we stopped her at the rail station, Vicky needed a place to hide her supply of drugs. Her father's trucks and warehouse offered the perfect cover. To do that, she needed them out of the way. With Vicky Vale fully assuming her new identity of Lady Arkham, seems like she didn't need the Vales around to support her old one. Vicky showed up to attack her adopted parents, but only the mother was there at first. Miss Vale fought back and was able to slice off part of Vicky's hair. Vicky then subdued her with the same drug she used on me, but a much, much larger dose. Nearly lethal. She then removed the mother's eyes, indicating a deeply personal motivation. This was obviously some sort of vendetta.
Holy shit, with her hands?
Sometime during this, Mr. Vale entered. Vicky attacked him with his own belt, striking with the buckle until he was unconscious and bleeding out. Finally, she dragged him to the closet and hung him with the belt. The blood loss got him way before the hanging did.
That's horrific. She never acted out in such a violent way before. Why would she...
Alfred, I think someone's still in the house. Going to look for a heat signature.
Kid.
If anyone else is here,
The
I'll find
kid.
them. Clear. Nothing here.
Anything?
No.
Are we gonna have our Robin?
There's someone here, under the stairs, alive.
Gonna make him Robin?
It's okay. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sir, is everything all right?
It's a kid, Alfred. The boy from the photo.
Is he all right?
Aside from the shock and a few bruises, he seems okay. He might be able to tell me more about what happened.
Possibly. But if that's the road you go down, please do it with caution.
How about you come on out?
No! No! Go away!
I'm sorry I scared you. It's going to be okay.
Yeah?
I need you to tell me if you saw or heard anything. This is important.
I heard someone say something. Something about drugs, fighting the police. I don't know who. I don't know who because I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything because I hid in here. Please don't send me to punishment.
Calm down. See, that does help me. Thank you.
Get down!
Holy shit.
Well, hello, Batman. What a pleasure to see you.
Penguin.
Let me guess, you're trying to figure out our next move. Figure out where the drugs are. Did I get it? Am I close? Pathetic.
Was
Back traps all over the
appreciate your lurking,
but
brother.
I should have known a good double murder would be what brought you out into the open.
The hell?
I think they get that. Oh no. The boy is brave. He's gonna use him as
Nice work, kid.
Robin. Gonna be the first Black Robin.
They're dead.
Except of Elseworld stories.
I'm so sorry that I couldn't save your parents. You don't know how sorry. I promise, I won't stop until I catch the person that did this. You're the kid who saved Batman, and no matter what happens, no matter where you go, that will always be true. And I will always owe you one.
You also owe the job.
Oh my god.
He was the only survivor.
Come on. Let's get you out of here.
He saved me.
Oh, Jesus. Was this the children of Arkham? Again? Why would they attack a family like the Vales?
Because their daughter, Vicky, is Lady Arkham. She killed her own parents so she could use their company warehouse to stockpile the rest of her drugs.
Vicky? Vicky Vale, the reporter? And so, who was the boy then?
That boy was the Vale's adopted son. According to the papers I found, they were receiving a pretty significant stipend. He says he heard something about drugs and attacking the police. Can't confirm anything, but it sounds like the children of Arkham might be plotting something with those drugs against your people.
Thanks for the heads up.
The warehouse is Vale Oil and Heating. You should secure it as soon as possible.
I'll get on it right away. What about you?
I've got something I need to look into.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
Securing the crime scene, Commissioner.
Not anymore, you're not. I'm taking over this investigation. I can't risk you allowing Batman to contaminate our crime scene again.
Home sweet home. Chapter 3. Big Greek life. So much for your support. I see you. Always lurk. Thank you, thank you.
And so your bat stunner just didn't work?
That's right. I have a bad feeling it was no accident. Alfred, get Lucius on the line for me, please.
Of course.
Oh, they're using Wayne
Let's get a
Tech
closer look at
now. Because the Penguin took over our company.
EMP functionality is all in the green. Electricity conductor, everything looks functional. It should have worked. No damage on the microfiber. Adhesion regulation reads normal. This doesn't make any sense. This is strange. This microchip is emitting a low-bandwidth receiving signal, but it shouldn't be.
Like the ones you shut down in the GCPD.
Something like that. But Lucius had his eyes on the Wayne tag that the Children of Arkham breached. This is something different.
Bruce, I have Lucius on screen now.
Good evening, Bruce. How can I help?
I need you to see something. Sending you schematics.
God, someone's found a way to get past my security upgrades.
Not just someone. Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, I am so sorry. I should have caught this, but he snuck right under my nose. Oh, what a mess. That sleaze Cobblepot at the heart of it all.
Don't waste time beating yourself up about it, Lucius. Let's just focus on fixing it.
Right, right. Looks to me like he's introduced some sort of bug into your network.
That's how he's making my equipment malfunction?
For now. But if he keeps it up, he could completely take control of your tech.
My lord, that would be catastrophic.
Is there anything you can do?
I can try to work on your firewalls. But if I do anything too drastic, he'll know we're onto him.
I'm tired of being on the defensive. Why don't we attack him instead?
I'm not sure, but I can certainly see what I can do.
Thanks, Lucius.
Bruce, you're going to want to see this.
Excuse us, Lucius.
Of course. Reports of Children of Arkham activity are down. But these efforts do not come cheap. That's why I am formally seizing the Wayne estate, so the corrupt wealth of Gotham's elite can go to the better purpose of protecting Gotham's common man. Mr. Wayne has 24 hours to evacuate his property and turn it over to the city, or he will be removed.
You can't let that egomaniac throw us out on the street.
I have to talk to him.
After what happened at the debate, Harvey probably isn't the biggest fan of Batman. On the other hand, perhaps Bruce Wayne can appeal to him on a more personal level. Harvey's behavior is unpredictable, random. Who knows how he will react either way?
Doesn't matter. Hates both.
This is Bruce's problem, not Batman's. I'll take care of it.
I believe in you, Bruce. I know you can get through to him.
That chapter.
I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Why did I do that? Don't screw this up, Harvey.
Harvey, we need to talk.
If you've come to save your home, you're wasting your time. My mind is made up.
I have always supported you. You were my friend.
Tell me, Bruce, were you thinking about our friendship when you were screwing Selina?
Look, I know you're still pissed off at me about sleeping with Selina. I get it. But this has to stop. Now.
Gotham deserves a mayor that can focus on cleaning up this city. That's why I'm taking your money, your home, everything. It's time that you started paying your debt to Gotham. For the value of your estate, it could be used to do a lot of good.
It's not my debt to pay. What my parents did was not my fault.
Nobody cares. The deal is done. A strong leader doesn't back down. When they see an enemy, they crush them without hesitation. I made a promise to the city that I would make it better. That I would weed out the crime and corruption.
I'm not the enemy. The children of Arkham are.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm taking care of them tonight, too.
What do you mean?
Ready to go.
Do it.
What the hell did you do?
Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed.
That blast was way bigger than you said! We must have taken out a whole city block with it! Hey man, we lost a bunch of our own guys! The apartment next door! Jesus Christ!
Oh.
We stopped the children of Arkham. That's all that matters. That's what a leader does.
He is fucking nuts.
How quickly can we get a fire truck here?
Why? Why would you do this? The police could have handled it. Batman could have handled it. No one had to die.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, Bruce. It had to be done this way. I couldn't just destroy the drugs. I had to make a statement. I needed the children of Arkham and any other potential enemies waiting in the shadows to know what I'm capable of. That I'll do anything to protect my city. That I am the guardian of Gotham.
After what you've done tonight, everyone in Gotham is going to see who they really elected mayor. And when that happens, they will turn against you.
On the contrary, Bruce, this is what Gotham wanted. Oh, I can see tomorrow's headlines already. Hero Mayor saves citizens from Children of Arkham terror plot. Meanwhile, somewhere in the back they'll stick the article about Bruce Wayne's tragic suicide.
What the hell are you talking about?
All the shame you've suffered was just too much for you to bear. Your family's history, getting forced out of your company, losing all your money. No one will question finding you dead in Crime Alley so soon after you got out of Arkham. Tragic, but unsurprising. Maybe even dear old Alfred will shed a tear.
If you kill me, you better make sure I'm dead. Because if not, what I did to Cobblepot will look like child's play.
Good to know.
I already did, but thank you, babe.
Come on, keep walking.
Wait.
Shut up.
Just wait.
Just keep moving.
Look at what you're doing. This is wrong, and you know it.
Hey, he said shut up.
You're cops. You're supposed to protect people, keep them safe. Is this really what your badge stands for?
This is how we're keeping people safe. The children of Arkham are trying to tear the city apart. We're saving it. Yeah, we finally got a leader who wants results.
Listen to yourself. You sound brainwashed.
No. He hasn't brainwashed us. We're helping him. We're doing the right thing.
The mayor's the only one brave enough to take real action against our enemies.
Your mayor just blew up a city block.
Sometimes to help the greater good, there's a price to pay.
People died. Your fellow officers died. And if you think that's where he's gonna stop, you're just as crazy as he is.
Maybe he has a point.
Shut up! You just don't get it. You don't understand. That's why we need to take you out.
Maybe
what?
Nothing.
You know I'm telling the truth. And I know you're hearing me.
You're right. Oh God, I was about to. I'm sorry.
I knew you didn't have the stones for this.
Officer, drop your weapon.
I was so shocked about what just happened. I keep forgetting there's QT.
Come on, keep walking. Shut up.
Just wait.
Just keep moving.
Look at what you're doing. This is wrong.
Don't
You
choose the
know
same.
it.
He said shut up.
You're cops. You're supposed to protect people, keep them safe. Is this really what your badge stands for?
This is how we're keeping people safe. The children of Arkham are trying to tear the city apart. We're saving it.
Okay, baby.
We finally got a
Safe.
leader who wants results.
Listen to yourself. You sound brainwashed.
No. He hasn't brainwashed us. We're helping him. We're doing the right thing.
The mayor's the only one brave enough to take real action against our enemies.
Your mayor just blew up a city block.
Sometimes to help the greater good, there's a price to pay.
People died. Your fellow officers died. And if you think that's where he's gonna stop, you're just as crazy as he is.
Maybe he has a point.
Shut up! You just don't get it. You don't understand. That's why we need to take you out.
Maybe
what?
Nothing.
Just think for yourselves. You're not Harvey's puppets. You are more than
This
that.
isn't about the mayor. This is about protecting the city. And that's why we're not afraid to do what it takes.
Officer, drop your weapon.
Okay, I did not convince him this time.
You okay?
I
Yeah.
changed the last answer.
You really showed up in the nick of time. How'd you even find me? Denton just blew up a whole city block.
I know. The reports I'm hearing are just awful. That's gone way, way too far. He's supposedly trying to stop the children of Arkham, but now he's become a goddamn terrorist himself. A terrorist with half the city's support behind him. The amount of blood on his hands.
Yeah, can you
He
not
and Lady
rest?
Arkham might be neck and neck on body count by this point.
You gotta be able to arrest him after this, right?
We're doing what we can, Bruce. But there aren't a whole lot of contingency plans for what to do when your mayor starts blowing up the city. I can't help but feel guilty. Batman gave me the information on where to find Lady Arkham's drug stockpile. I handed it into my superiors and... God, this happens. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help. But I feel like my hands are tied every direction I turn. Grogan's out for Batman's head, as soon as he can figure out a way to do it. I've never felt this frustrated with a system in my entire career.
Dent's power comes from bending the law to work around you. Maybe you need to do the same.
Hey, I swore an oath to uphold the law above all else. But you're right that with Dent changing the rules, we might need to update our playbook too. Everything is such a goddamn mess. Do you need a ride?
Thanks, but I've got it taken care of. Lucius, what's the situation?
I figured out how he's causing the feedback loop. He's somehow connected a black box computer to your encrypted network. God, it's like a digital battering ram. If he keeps this up, he could smash through the Batcave firewalls at any minute.
He'd have access to the Bat computer. Hang on, Lucius. It's Alfred. I'm patching him in. Al, Lucius figured out how Penguin's cracking my security.
I love
He has a
you.
device that...
I'm afraid we have another problem to deal with. Mr. Dent is pulling up to the manor as we speak, and he's not alone.
Already?
Oh god. What the
Sir,
fuck?
are you all right?
Penguin's hacking assaults are getting worse. At this rate, he'll have my tech compromised by the end of the night. Only place he could be hacking me from is Wayne Enterprises.
Well, I don't envy your position. Even Batman can't be in two places at once.
I need to stop Penguin. You go to the Batcave and make sure Harvey doesn't find it.
I understand.
Time to go to work.
I hate those decide where to go. I want to save the manor, but I don't think they will find the Batcave that easily. But if he breaks the firewall, they will find everything. So that's why I chose the firewall.
Lucius, are you there?
I'm off-site, but I've tapped into the security systems to give us an advantage. I can let you know where Oswald's guards are, and which routes are clear.
So long as you can confirm Penguin's black box when we're in the lab.
I can do that too. Avoid that hallway. More guards ahead. Go right. Wait. Drones ahead. Turn around. Head for the elevator. I'm opening the doors. Now. Opening the doors now.
Hold that.
Avoid that hallway. More guards ahead. Go right. Wait. Drones ahead. Turn around. Head for the elevator. I'm opening the doors. Now. Opening the doors now. Nice work.
I assume Oswald is in my office.
Naturally.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Does anyone have him? Useless! You're all bloody useless!
Hey, it's the Bat. You're a dead man.
Well, if it ain't the biggest bleeding pleasure to see your sour mug again.
Gloat while you can, Cobblepot. I'm taking you down.
Yeah? I don't think so. In fact, I think it's you who's gonna get beat by me. I'm pretty good in a fight, you know. Been in a few scuffles here and there.
You seem pretty confident about that.
Yeah, well I am. You know, I like your style, Batman. I really do. But you're really starting to be a pain in the ass. The children of Arkham are going to walk all over this city, and there isn't anyone who can stop us.
Glass is broken, so it looks like Monaco.
This company, under my
That's
expert
awesome.
stewardship, with the technology being developed, we could control revelations.
What are you and Lady Arkham planning?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. You know, Wayne was thinking too small. He was only tinkering around. So focused on consumer technology. But Lady Arkham, she has vision. That's why she made sure I was put in charge of the company. Why waste our time trying to hack into Wayne technology when... Oh, I see. It helps you plan things out ahead of time. Neat trick, though. Pretty flashy for someone who only wears black.
How?
Not just for fashion. It's very functional. Face it, Batman. You're outmatched. Without your tech, you're just a man in a pointy-eared costume. You can't stop us.
Watch me.
Come on, Batman. Show me what you got. My turn. You're pathetic! Oh, my God. Yeah, that little beaut is almost done hacking your precious network.
That's the device.
Few more minutes, all your secrets are mine.
I will stop you before that happens.
Is this how it feels when you put on that suit? I like it. Haven't you learned yet? I've shut you down. I'm the one with the toys now, Batman. This is the start of a new legacy. And I'm afraid you don't have any
He's
place in it.
fucking me up.
You absolute bastard! Oh, you psycho! This isn't the end, Batman! You can't stop us!
It's done, Cobblepot. Your revolution is over. It started with you, and it ends with Lady Arkham.
Oh, good luck. You'll never find her in time.
Where is she? What is she planning?
The message is the same as it's ever been. We will open your eyes. The city's hypocrisy will be exposed.
Tell me where to find her.
Piss off! Ugh, I'm not telling you anything.
You're nothing but a pawn to her. And you're a fool if you think otherwise.
You don't get it, do you? I'm not a pawn. I'm a soldier. I'd die before I sell out the cause.
But
but you can help yourself by talking. I'll stop her either way.
What the? Just cut me down, mate.
Sir, was this really necessary? I mean, what will people say?
Just tell him Wayne put up a fight.
Ooh, this was like very close. Almost 50-50 in promising Joker favor. I'm not gonna keep my word. Okay. Did you go along with Joker's plan? Yes, we did. Almost 70% did the same. Would I stay in Ark? Like, there's so many paths to explore in this game. That's so good. Went also almost 50-50. Play as ramp the barricade. Would have happened if we... Like, this game definitely has replayability. Did it deal with Harvey as Bruce or Batman? Only 43% did it as Bruce. Did you stop Harvey or Oswald? 55% stopped Oswald. Any... Alrighty. Thank you. I'll go ahead and start with 5. Final episode for this season. Check if fine. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2.
It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
So where you gonna go?
I got some other business I need to take care of.
What the hell did you do?
Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed. That's what a leader does.
Oh, you psycho!
Previous.
No, you can
Batman.
do whatever you want to me. The Lady Arkham's plans are already in motion.
The city is still reeling from an explosion Mayor Harvey Dent set off that obliterated an entire city block and killed innocents. When questioned about his extreme measures, Mayor Dent said he'll use any force necessary to take down the Children of Arkham.
You're done, Gordon. Give up your badge and we'll let you live.
Meanwhile, his opponents are routinely silenced. The latest to speak out is Police Commissioner Grogan. He called Dent a murderer and a terrorist and demanded his immediate resignation. In response, Dent's enforcers attempted to arrest Grogan, sparking violence inside the precinct. These are dark days in Gotham. Our mayor promised us a better city, but delivers only more violence. How long do we let this two-face stay in power? How long can we... excuse me, you can't be in here. Hey, you can't do this! Shut up! Let me go! Hey, stop!
Holy shit.
Time's up.
Completely
known
fascist,
better, Gordon.
totalitarian regime.
Now we nail your tongue to the precinct door by order of City Hall.
Just try me, you punks.
Bad timing, guys.
Just in time, Batman. Ugh. Mayor Dent's lost his goddamn mind. His enforcers have overrun the city. Apparently, our new mayor doesn't care much for dissent. He's ordered a purge of every honest cop we have left. Which isn't many.
Dent is a maniac, and he needs to be stopped before he tears this city apart.
Yeah, don't let me get in your way. Come on, the commissioner's still down there. Oh.
Sure you're up for this?
I have to be.
Follow my lead.
In the lobby, the commissioner. They can't hold out much longer.
Kick your ass. Oh. Wait. Fuck that up.
You have to. Stop, Dent!
The commissioner, is he? God damn it! No. Not you two.
He died a hero, giving his life for Gotham. I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
This is not your fault.
He tried to save us, even though he...
Krogan was a good man. A family man.
Lieutenant Gordon! Gordon, come in!
Sergeant Kelly, report!
It's the mayor! At Wayne Manor. He's got hostages. And he's killing them one by one until Bruce Wayne shows. He says... Cops show up, he'll kill another. Batman
What the
shows
fuck?
up, he'll kill them all.
Kelly, get out of there!
Sir, I'll
let the coin decide.
Kelly! Kelly! Damn it!
Get yourself to a hospital, Lieutenant. Alfred, are you safe?
Yes, I'm barricaded in the Batcave. I heard gunshots, but then Harvey's men disabled the cameras.
I have to face Harvey as Bruce Wayne. Otherwise, he'll just keep killing people.
Perhaps going as Bruce could be an advantage. Even without the suit, you're a formidable opponent.
I should be able to keep Harvey talking long enough to get close. Then I'll make my move.
It may be your best chance. I'll be standing by if you need me.
It's time to end this, Harvey. Once and for all.
Yeah, now it would make no sense to go as Bruce.
I want a safer Gotham. A Gotham where working people can raise their families without fear of being robbed or stabbed or worse. I know I can make the city better. If only I...
Okay, I'll back you.
Come on, Bruce, that joke is in poor taste.
I'm serious, Harvey. I'll fund your campaign, completely. I've lived in Gotham my whole life, and I've never seen an official I can believe in. Until you.
Thank you, Bruce. I promise, I will not let you down.
Never even crossed my mind. The only real question is, this election or next?
We'll let the coin decide.
Lucky. But someone has to die. Are you volunteering, Deborah?
Harvey!
Wayne! About damn time!
Snipers, 2 of them. Get the drones online.
I'll see what I can do.
I wasn't sure you'd come. You weaseled your way out of the death you deserve. Like a coward. Why, do you actually grow a backbone? Or did you just get tired of hiding?
I came to help my friend, Harvey.
I don't want your help. I want you dead!
That is the sickness talking. And I know you're in there somewhere, Harvey.
Wait. What am I saying?
I've tried to fight it, Bruce, but I can't. Bruce, I only ever wanted to help Gotham. And now look at me. I can't stop him. He's stronger than I am.
I've known you a long time, Harvey. You are stronger than your demons.
I could always count on your friendship, Bruce. Until what happened with Selina.
This city needs to be purged of people like you. All of you! Traitors, terrorists, and cops who don't take their mayor's orders!
Harvey, don't!
This is the only way to clean up this cesspool!
No, please!
This is what happens to people who cross me, Wayne.
If only you could see yourself, Harvey. Would you want this to be your legacy?
My legacy will be destroying the children of Arkham!
You'll be remembered for a bloodbath. Nothing more.
You're right. This isn't me. Go. Go. Get away. I would let them all go, but it's not up to me.
How do you
Deborah,
negotiate with a
my
schizophrenic?
not so faithful assistant. You've been feeding my enemies info since the start.
I swear I
Beg all
didn't.
you want, but it's not up to me. Your life, his life, even my life. They all hinge on chance.
I didn't do.
You're weak, Harvey. Letting a coin make your decisions.
It's not weakness, Wayne. It's strength. To accept there's something bigger than me. Bigger than any of us.
Or it said Harvey. We'll remember that. Now it said Two-Face.
Unfortunate.
I've saved them all. And I'm just yapping and chirping here.
Stay back!
Oh God, please don't. Harvey, no more.
No more? I'm just getting started. This is the only way to keep people in line. Otherwise, they walk all over you.
Harvey, no! This is not who you are! You once said you wanted a better Gotham. Is this what you had in mind?
wanted so much for this
How do
city,
you remember
Bruce,
that?
but I failed. We were good friends once, Bruce. I'm glad you're here. At the end. Maybe you can remember me the way I was before. Before him.
No, I'm gonna let him end it. Let him end it. Oh no, I can't let him end it. Okay.
We were good friends once, Bruce.
I'm
glad you're here.
Boom! That's an entrance. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How is it going?
The way I was before. Before him.
We're trying to let Harvey Dent commit suicide, but the game is not letting us.
Bruce, I need the result. Drop the damn coin! Without the coin, I can't. I can't.
Make your own call.
Bruce.
Slave to the coin.
I don't know what to... I can't decide. It's too much. It's too much. I can't.
A safer Gotham, Harvey. Just like you wanted.
Oh, no worries, man. It can happen. Sometimes you're in the game.
It's all over for me.
And that seemed like a chill Minecraft stream, you know, you're laid back and shit. Happens to me sometimes. Like, I notice when people have left already. Sometimes games, you gotta pay attention to them. No worries about that.
I still have hope for you, Harvey. You'll have the best doctors.
Yeah. Sure, Bruce. They can't stop him. No one can stop him.
Yeah, it's still happening, huh, with your laptop. It keeps freezing on you.
Mr. Wayne. I owe you so much. You're a hero.
It was too much for him to take.
All of Gotham knows it. You should be rotting in Arkham!
Okay, they don't play around anymore
Lady
now. They're on
Arkham
my
hasn't
side.
forgotten you. Everything you love will burn.
The best thing you probably could do is just delete everything, fresh restart, fresh Windows on top. No, like save everything on the hard drive and just do a fresh like a complete format the drive, put a new Windows on it. It depends also how old it is, and maybe the battery needs to be updated or the specs should probably still be good enough because you're not streaming from the laptop. And even then, streaming doesn't take that.
The entire pantry, I'm afraid, didn't survive the fire. This is from my own personal supply.
Much of all on the PC. The game that you're playing on the same PC, on ultra graphics and shit like that, you know.
Well, at least.
But you have that
ensured
outsourced on
Harvey
the
won't be
Xbox.
hurting anyone else.
Oh, do you know the specs?
These last few weeks, I worry about the toll they've taken on you. Facing off against Harvey and Oswald in a matter of days.
But yeah, for
Not
reading
just the
chat, you...
physical toll,
You literally use a
Those were
tablet
men you once trusted.
or whatever, you know,
After
so
finding out what
a
you
phone.
did about your father,
Specs,
people
yeah.
must seem a great
Specification. Like
disappointment to you.
what graphics card, what RAM,
Always letting you down. Even
what
those
GPU.
whom you admire.
Not everyone is like my father or Oswald. And what Harvey became, well, it wasn't by choice.
And me. Everything that happened, I could have stopped it if I'd done something all those years ago.
But yeah,
This
just for
is
reading chat
my fault. All of
should
it.
be
I
like the
told you I
shittiest
wanted to
PC.
leave your
Old
father's
PC should
employ.
be able to do that.
But if only I had the guts to do something instead. Your mother, she wanted that. Wanted to put an end to his crimes.
Oh yeah, if you have
I'd
time,
helped
check that.
her,
Got it off Amazon.
if I'd
Oh
stopped
no.
Thomas,
Oh
none of
no.
these horrors would have occurred.
Amazon is really not what it used to be. It's becoming more like Alibaba and Wish. Temu is like you're buying the cat in the box. So much of the shit, like if it's an expensive thing, I'm not buying. Like TVs, like my wardrobe cabinets, stuff like that, I would never buy from Amazon because they usually arrive shitty and broken. I think I bought my PC from Amazon though. But it was a very trusted German company that has a lot of experience. And yes, it was pre-built, but it
Lady
had
Arkham,
everything in it. So
Oswald, even Harvey. I'll have
99
to
bucks.
carry
It was
that
on
with me
sale.
for the
Okay,
rest of
so
my
it's
life.
probably more like a.
The children of Arkham are
He will remember that. I don't know what he will remember. Probably just like what they call notebooks. Not really a laptop. 99 bucks. But yeah, again, like you could literally have a little tablet on an arm next to you to keep track of the chat. You don't need a extra monitor or a whole ass um laptop for it. Like, you know, there's those arms that you could put on a table or something and put your phone on it. That's how I keep my camera on top. It's just a movable arm, and my camera is my phone. And since yesterday, we got this beautiful mic, which also has an arm, which I have to get used to. But yeah, now we don't need headphones anymore. That's the summer can come now.
still out there, and Lady Arkham.
With both Penguin and Mayor Dent off the board, she's the only remaining piece.
We need to figure out her next move. The only thing we do know is that she moved on from her plan to poison the city.
Oh yeah, 99. Do you have a link for it? Maybe we can drop it in the chat. Let me pause the game real quick. I'm not paying attention. I wanna roll it. Done. We're doing tech talk over here. Intel Celeron. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for reading chat, as I said, that should be totally fine enough. As long as you're not playing any games on it. We'll probably not be able to play most of the games on it. You can play Solitaire and Minesweeper on it. What I thought about is like I have a little beamer, like literally it's so small. It's the size of your phone. And I thought about having the beamer with the chat just open. But I have to think kind of as if third monitor, but just with chat, what I have here now on my second monitor. But then I have to, like, basically I can just stay looking front to the front and just have to lift my head a little bit up, immediately see something came up in chat. Are you thinking about getting a PC? Oh, wrong transition. Oh, in the future. That makes sense. For a great PC these days, like, you have to play like all the regular games that are out there. You have to spend like 2K at least, half K. That's a lot of money these days. Inflation and all that shit. Like, I saved for, I want to say years. Let's go. But I saved actually just for 2 months before I got my vacation money. We get like twice our double the salary. Like in July next month. Basically, if you have a 2K salary, you get 4K. And in December as well. The 1st of December, you also get double your salary. And it's doesn't matter where you work, it's a thing here, Austria. Not just 5 weeks of vacation, like twice a year. You basically get 14 salaries. Astra, let's fucking go. We missed you the last 2 streams. How you doing, brother? I see you lurking in here. Damn. Oh, you missed the whole game. We are actually about to finish a game. That never happens on my streams. How much did you spend on that gaming chair, if I may ask? Because those are fucking expensive. People are paying like $300-400 for a gaming chair. And I get it. You're gonna spend, like, I cannot imagine spending 12 hours in a gaming chair. Oh yeah, I had the last 2 streams. What happened to that? 130. Okay, that's reasonable. I got one for 120 as well. I've never sat on it because I'm sitting on my bed. But yeah, especially it's a very hard one. You can't even move it back or anything. Like, it's a fix. Like, you can't just lean backwards. And I could not sit in that shit for 3 hours even. But yeah, I was lucky. Like, the last 2 months before the double salary, I kind of put a little bit of money to the side, and then when the double salary came, I was like, fuck it, let's go. I think I might have had a tax return before that or some shit. And plastic legs. Oh, yes, sir. It's a new mic. New mic, like headphones. We're doing it. We're becoming professional. This one is metal. I hope that's better. Like, you never know. Especially depends on your floor. Eesh. How much was it? Terry got this mic for $50. And for her, it was still like 50 bucks. I got it for 80 euros. And I ordered it like at 8 p.m. at night and it came on the next day. Fucking amazing. Yeah, yeah. I think it's not the best one. It has like gain change and all that shit. You can put your headphones in and it has the volume for the headphones as well. But it has a mute button, it has lights, which I don't care for. But it only takes your voice from the top. Like you can't have it as a sideways mic or best. It has the main mic on the top. So kind of when you very like I had a lot of issues with Terry at the beginning. I would not hear her or she would cut off. And now she realized she really has to talk into the mic. 139. It's still decent. That's still a decent price for a good chair that you want to sit on for, I don't know, 8 hours, 12 hours. Like PewDiePie's chair, that one for 4.99 looks so fucking comfy. I could sit in that forever. We have no issues. Perfect couple. No, sound issues. Sound issues, babe. Otherwise, you're right. But yeah, you those things you have to think long term. Like if you're buying a TV, a PC, like a chair, shit like that, it's like you have to really think long term. That's a shit that should stay with you for 5, maybe 10 years, maybe longer. You know, like you don't want to buy a new TV every 5 years. You know, that's like something you want to spend maybe every 10 years money on. And then there's other things where it's like, okay, work shoes, like I don't want to spend 200 bucks for work shoes that will break in 5 months or 6 months. They will always break. It doesn't matter if I buy $20 shoes or if I buy $200 shoes. At work, my shoes will always break. So doing the math is like if I buy every 6 months shoes for $200 and they will break every 6 months, like I'm gonna be broke as fuck. So I just buy $20 shoes for work, you know, and they will also break after 6 months, but that doesn't hurt me because I only lost $20 instead of 200. Like shit like that, which is kind of short term, if you want to call 6 months short term, I wouldn't spend a lot of money on. But this TV as well is like, okay, it should stay for the next 10 years, so let me spend 900 bucks or so for it. And the 75-incher for 900 bucks is kind of a good deal. 75-inch. So weird. Like I was happy for 45 inches years ago. Like, oh, God, now people have 85, 75. Yeah, no, I barely wear any brand. If you see ever a logo, then I probably got it. It was a present or some shit like that. I've never actually buy brand clothes or shit like that because, as you say, why would I pay double, triple for a swoosh? Because that's Nike. Well, 3 lines because that's Adidas. But there's another brand with 4 lines, you know, and it's a third of the price. I can get that, and well, we basically only got that because we're broke as. But it's a weed. Weed, I rather pay more. Yeah, weed. If it's good weed, I even pay 12 bucks. I don't mind. But if you're saying if that's weed, I would not smoke a cigarette if I can. That's what I meant last time. You know, it's like I smoke weed all the time on the stream. I don't hide that shit. My coins never looked at coins. This doesn't look good. This is kind of a little bit crooked. But yeah. I wanted to get like those clip-on mic. No. But there's cheap ones for $30 and then there's good ones for $300. I was like, do I really want to invest $300 for 2 clip-on mics, of which I only gonna use one? And am I taking streaming that seriously that I want to spend $300 on it? You know, right now? It's like, no, maybe not. But they're actually nice. Like, you just clip them on here. And the $30 ones, yeah, it's like, that's just, it literally just the $30. They're gonna sound like you're in. Up reading. I love. Ducklet. Yeah, you of all people. Is soccer season over for you guys? I know you love. Because Champions League finale was, now it's like usually that's all over. Now the next thing is the Euro. Oh shit! Astra coming in with the 100. Thank you so much, buddy. Astra, thank you. No, you don't have to do it. But thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That 100 biddies goes to the $300 mic. Or a Steam Deck, I don't know. Maybe I will actually get. That's the thing, is like, I was the first thing I wanted to get a Steam Deck. Hey girly. It doesn't make sense for them. Like, they don't get that. Yeah, the Steam Deck. Stream Deck. No, not the Steam Deck. Not the console. The Stream Deck with the buttons. Like, after the first stream, I was already looking up Stream Decks. And it's like 9 months later, and I still have not really needed it. That's like a thing where it's like, do I really need that? And it also costs like the good ones $200, $300. Yeah, there's most of the famous ones, the expensive ones are Elgato, but there's a lot of off brands too that do it. You can literally do it. There's a new one coming. Oh, the new. I thought there's a new Elgato Steam Deck, but there's actually, you can make a second keyboard, make that to your Steam Deck if you like. There's videos out there that show you how to make a keyboard.
You've heard the Elgato Stream Deck, but have you heard of the Ghetto Stream Deck? Today I'm going to show you how to turn any spare keyboard into a Stream Deck. Whether it's a tiny wireless number pad, a full-size huge custom mechanical keyboard, hell, you can even get those cheap foot pedals from AliExpress.
Like you can
You've
literally
heard the
anything.
Elgato Stream Deck, but have you heard of the Ghetto Stream Deck? Today I'm going to show you
Either
how to
just
turn
a small
any
number
spare
pad like
keyboard
that, or
into
like
a
even
Stream
a
Deck.
second
Whether
old
it's
key.
a tiny wireless number pad, a full-size huge custom mechanical keyboard, hell, you can even get those cheap foot pedals from AliExpress and make your own Stream Deck pedals. By the end of this video, you'll be able to change scenes in OBS, play sound effects, send messages in Twitch chat, toggle your studio lighting,
So
mute
it's
your
not
microphone,
always. It's
all
not
from
always.
the keyboard you already have.
You don't always
And
have
the
to spend a
kicker
lot
is
of
that
money.
none
Sometimes
of the
just
keys on your spare
needs a lot of
keyboard
time.
will interfere with
Because
the
I think
keys
you
on
have to
your
use
main
Python,
keyboard.
the
So if you press F on your
script
spare
language or
keyboard,
some shit like
people
that.
aren't gonna think that you're trying to pay respects. You might remember I did a video on this exact topic years.
But yeah. Want to show? Okay. Yeah, you can literally. I mean, now, if that calculator has a USB port, you could. You just literally need an extra keyboard only, yeah. And you would have all the buttons of a whole ass keyboard basically that you could program to do a macro for you. So that's kind of better because, like, what do you get? 9? There's a 32 button one, but that costs over $300 or so. And it's still limited to 33 buttons. Like a keyboard has a lot more. And if you take an old one, you might even find more buttons on it. So there's a lot of those. Do it yourself. Yeah, just have a second keyboard next to you and just hit that. I think that's probably the thing that I might go with. Because it gives you way more options. But for that, I have to learn Python first. Or just do what he does on his video.
Penguin gone and my CEO access restored. I can finally log into Wayne Enterprises and see exactly what Oswald was doing during his time in charge. If I cross-reference that with all the data we have on Vicky Vale, we might be able to figure out the Children of Arkham's next move.
So how's the game going so far? It's going great. It's Telltale again, so I don't know if you have been here when I was playing the Telltale Walking Dead games. But great storytelling guaranteed. A lot of crazy twists and decisions.
Vicky Vale, mid-30s, reporter for the Gotham Gazette, and not in
2006. Okay, kind of older. It's almost 10 years. The Clementine Walking Dead story. That was kind of. You were here, Yeet. Yeah. That was a perfect game to start
public
streaming with.
her true name, Victoria Arkham.
To think she was here, in the manor. She gave nothing away of her true nature then.
Technically, if you type !game, give you all the But yeah, they do a great job with getting you attached to characters you didn't know, like in The Walking Dead, Clementine. And damn, it's on the tip of my. The guy who dies. You get very attached to them. So I was curious to see how they will handle a character that I'm already attached to, like Bruce Wayne, Batman, and his foes, and they doing a good job. Like, it's crazy.
Vicky embraced this.
But a company like that went bankrupt.
Twisted crusade.
Her mask inspires fear. Not unlike Batman.
I just need to find her. The Children of Arkham. Their symbol dates back much farther than their terrorist activity. They formed to get justice for those wronged at Arkham Asylum. But the message fell on deaf ears. Until they found a leader Gotham couldn't ignore. The Gazette's records of the articles written by Vicky Vale. This record isn't complete.
You're right. There are notable gaps between entries. But yet, it doesn't seem she ever left the Gazette's employ. So what was she doing in that
The art style they use
This
is
record
always
wouldn't
like
be easy to
timeless.
alter.
Very well.
Seeing what Oswald was up to could
Like
give
8
us a
years
fresh
later, and this game
perspective.
came out last year. Level 300.
Your administrative access to Wayne Enterprises should have been reinstated by now, along with your title of CEO.
Let's see what
got the
Oswald
companies
was
back.
doing while he sat in my chair.
They took away everything.
Master
All our
Cobblepot's sense of
company.
humor hasn't changed much since you
Our
were boys.
gadgets weren't
Can we
working
just
anymore.
See what he was doing.
They sent us to Arkham City. To Arkham Asylum.
Penguin was tapping into surveillance
That's where we
systems
met the
across
Joker.
Gotham.
Like, this story
Any
is so
building
crazy.
using Wayne Tech security could be spied on from the CEO's office.
How is that any different than the back door into the Wayne network that he uncovered?
It's not. Unless... Hold on. Oswald was trying to buy an island.
What on earth for?
No, I have not.
Looks like he was using his new legal control of
I haven't played
Carmine
any
Falcone's
racing games
assets
lately.
and likeness to brand the place.
Even though I like them a lot.
It's some kind of
I used to play all the
tourist
Formula 1.
attraction.
I have all of
He
them.
was going to call it
Falcone
Since
Island.
2011 or so. Till 22. 21.
We need to figure out Lady
As soon as
Arkham.
Vettel dropped out of Formula 1, I
course.
stopped watching. And I used to watch literally every training, even if it's in fucking Japan. 4 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning. It's amazing.
Oh, Oswald certainly wasn't
GT,
very
like Gran
frugal with
Turismo.
my money.
I used
you
to
have
play
a
that a
few
lot.
yachts to return, it appears.
Also explains how the Children of Arkham had a seemingly
Yeah, the
endless
only
supply of
racing I did
guns.
lately was in Fortnite.
Oswald was using Wayne money to arm them. Oswald altered several public records using the Wayne network.
All mention of her birth name,
The
Victoria
grin is
Arkham,
shaking.
is completely gone.
Wait. What's this? He also erased something from Vicky's research at the Gazette. I can't tell what was
That's a
removed from
Bob.
here, but Wayne Tech leaves a trace when it alters data. One the Bat computer can decode.
What is it Miss Vale wanted to hide?
I'm just clicking.
Oswald manipulated my records as well.
It would appear your degree was in sociology.
And my medical records.
There are some, well, colorful diseases.
Also, open
Annoying,
world.
but not hard to
That's
fix.
good. That's what I hate about racing games. Like,
that's
you're
better.
limited to the tracks usually.
Well, no surprise here, Oswald wiped away any trace of his
Open world
criminal
sounds-
records. His background is completely fabricated.
He was enrolled at
Like, even watching those people play Need for Speed
Calm down, Alfred. I'm sure the board realizes by now that they were fooled.
makes me want to play Need for Speed. I spent so much time on the Valley for Speed 1 and yeah, I'm old. Like, even when I hear the music outside of the game, I associate it with the Need for Speed game, certain songs. That's how much time I invested in that game. But then after 3, you're in underground and shit like that. Competitive. First time.
What do we have here? They did more than just look at these schematics. Every building in Gotham with a Wayne Tech security system can be accessed from here and remotely controlled. If Oswald was the brawn, Vicky is the brains. So let's check her file. She may have left clues about what she was using Oswald's access for.
Check. Oswald.
Now that we know how Oswald manipulated Vicky's records, the back computer should be able to... There. No more holes. She was looking into Arkham patients, reviewing records, checking submissions, prior histories. She was trying to figure out who was actually sick and who was committed because of Hill, Falcone, and my father. Vicky was digging deep. Gotham City records, Freedom of Information requests, posts to conspiracy forums. All to find...
It's a list. Gotham buildings that use Wayne Tech security systems.
It's a list of targets.
City Hall, Arkham Asylum, GCPD headquarters, Gotham First National. It's almost every landmark in the city.
Let's go, brother.
We're on to
Are
something.
you streaming it?
Vicky wants to bypass the security at a Gotham landmark.
Rocket League. I
But
haven't
without a man inside Wayne Enterprises,
played
she
that with my
can't
daughter.
unlock that door remotely.
It was
She'll
very
have to get
frustrating
her
to play.
hands dirty. And when she
7-year-old.
does, we'll find her.
In the same team against
Speaking of-
pros, you know.
Is it
Buddies.
Lady Arkham?
No, it's one of Lucius's prototypes.
Not today, you'll be like,
On the move.
What? But Lucius locked everything away.
Well, he needed a better lock.
to have fun.
She stole from
Thank you for stopping by.
after we opened our doors to her. After all that you two...
Alfred.
Yeah, I know, Bruce, but why would she do this? Is she that cold-hearted? That selfish?
Sorry, I was looking at your beautiful.
I suppose there is no honor amongst thieves.
Computer visual. The prototype she stole. It's an electronic skeleton key.
Let's
With
go,
it, you can
Granny's
bypass any
birthday. How old
security
is she?
system made by Wayne Tech.
That key is far too dangerous in Miss Kyle's hands, especially with Lady Arkham still at large.
Get the car ready, Alfred. And Alfred, let Lucius know what's happened. I'm going to get some answers from Selina.
Yeah, it gets fuzzy after a while. 75 or 74. I had that issue with my dad. He was always 65 for me. Then I realized, oh, I got older. Every time somebody asked me, I said 65. I said that 10 years ago. But yeah, that's always like the whole family will be there probably.
Hey, Bruce.
That's always an event.
I wasn't expecting you. Thought I'd make it outside the city
Hope you
limits
have
at
fun.
least. Clearly my ride needs a tune-up.
If you wanted to see me, you could have just called.
The chase is so much more fun. But I know you're not here for me. Are you? I don't blame you for wanting it back. I'm surprised you had a toy like this. No doubt Batman would use it for the good of Gotham, but the less noble options are so much more exciting.
Sold it in episode.
Why should I give it back? So much potential. Just imagine what I'd be able to dig my claws into.
A thief of your class doesn't need a device like that. It'd only be a crutch.
Says the man whose belt is an armory.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Catch.
Have fun racing. I'll make it to.
I know you're just playing into my pride. But you're right. I don't need a crutch. Oh, come on. Don't pretend you're not impressed. As long cons go, this one was a beauty. Getting into Wayne Tech's lab took a lot more than cracking a safe. I had to get close to people. Your friend Harvey. Poor guy just wanted to fall in love so bad. After that, it didn't take very long to get my introduction to his BFF. The great Bruce Wayne.
How is it going, brother?
Imagine my surprise when the rich playboy turned out to be Batman, Scourge of Gotham. I was always going to steal from Bruce Wayne. I just never expected he'd be so interesting.
So it was all just an act. Everything we've done together.
She played Harvey with me.
A lie.
That's how it started. And now it's over. I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Gotham's a house on fire, and I'm not gonna burn with it. If you were smart, you'd get out of here too. This town hates you. Hates your entire family.
How much for the...
Just leave it all behind. Do
You're
something
doing well?
more meaningful with those skills of yours. You don't need the money, but think of the fun.
Gotham needs me, and I won't abandon the people of this city, no matter how they feel about me.
After the way they've treated you, you've got one hell of a thick skin. You're gonna need it. It'll be good to put some distance between us. After all, look at what happened to Harvey. It'd only be a matter of time before I crossed one of your lines. Isn't that right? My copy of the Boy Scout Handbook is out of date. I'm bound to break some rule.
Selina, I would never hurt you.
Bruce, that's really sweet. But it brings us to the root of our problem, doesn't it? You're upset that I'm leaving. What'd you think? That one night of sex meant we were going steady? Is that what you really thought?
I had fun, Selina. Didn't you?
I'm all for fun, Bruce. But how long does this stay fun before you start wanting more? Look, Bruce. I'll admit that what you and I had, it wasn't terrible. But you were just another job. A more intriguing job than I was expecting.
Terrible?
but still a job.
I don't know if I should take that as a
And that
compliment.
job's done. I'm done with you. It's not complicated. I'm not a good person. I'm certainly no hero, and I don't want to be. I'm a thief. That's all I am. I told you that from the start. I never pretended to be anything else.
Stop. That's not true. I know there's more to you than that. You're just afraid to admit it.
You'd like it if that were true, wouldn't you? Why would you even think that? I've made my feelings pretty clear. Why aren't you listening?
You saved my life. You could have left me to die back in that warehouse, but you didn't. Someone who's only out for herself, who's just a thief, wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah? Who would?
A good person. That's who. A hero.
Yeah. Might turn this
You
up.
know, after I found out you were Batman, I thought nothing else could surprise me. But you just keep on surprising me.
One last smooth.
Something to remember me by.
I won't need any help remembering you. Well, it's been fun.
You stay out of trouble, because if I catch you taking what's not yours again, I'll have to stop you.
I look forward to our next dance.
Impressed her a little.
Lucius, I've got the key. Hold on, Alfred's on the line. Hey, Alfred,
Bruce, Lady Arkham, she's here. I tried to keep them out, but...
Alfred?
That's fucking good.
Alfred!
This is the finale.
Alfred!
Lucius, it's Bruce. He's not here. Damn it. I'm going to search for clues.
Just tell me how I can help.
Get over here as fast as you can.
I'm on my way. We're gonna find him, Bruce.
I know.
It took Alfred? Oh.
Need to focus. Figure out what happened here. What happened to you, Al?
Games are over now.
A scuff mark. What could have caused this? Furniture scattered outwards from a single point. Ash everywhere. What did they do to you, Alfred?
Alfred is done. Did
Something big was thrown against this wall. Or someone.
I have to find the connection.
Face was knocked over in the struggle. The fight left nothing untouched. This
balls
pool
ready?
cue was used as a weapon. Swung so hard it broke in half.
Got wild mana.
Blood pattern looks like it came off a high velocity hit.
I don't know what Can you hear the keyboard?
The lock's been completely destroyed. Alfred must have barricaded himself in here. But they got in anyway.
Hit a pull. Barricade.
How the hell?
Helen Kada!
Alfred
Come
grabbed the
in,
fireplace
welcome
poker
in.
to fend off an attacker.
Gotta check in. You're doing?
But it was knocked away.
I hope you had a great start to your week. My weekend was amazing. I have a whole week vacation Friday. My weekend was the start of my week. Harry! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I don't know how I missed that. But yeah, I'm enjoying my day off. Have few things to do. I got a week off. Paid week off. Which is the best part about it. It didn't alert. Crazy. Oh, now it's coming through. Don't know what. But thank you so much, babe. So let's link the broken pole cube. Cool. Cool cube.
Alfred used the pool cue as a weapon. Broke it across his attacker's head. When that didn't stop him, he used the jagged end to stab him, spraying blood across the pool table.
What else? I think.
Lady Arkham must have used the concussion blast from her staff to try and stop Alfred. I know what happened. The children of Arkham broke in. Alfred barricaded himself inside the parlor. He had just enough time to grab a pool cue as a weapon before Lady Arkham blasted the doors open. He broke it across one of their heads, then stabbed him to get away. Another assailant tackled Alfred, knocking over the vase. Alfred almost escaped, but then Lady Arkham entered the parlor, used her staff's concussion blast, scattering all the furniture in her path, throwing him against the wall by the fireplace. So Alfred grabs the nearest thing to use as a weapon to defend himself. But Lady Arkham deflected Alfred's attack, causing the poker to fly across the room and lodge into the wall. More blood on the mantle. He smashed his face into it.
That's why they call me the best.
Wait. That picture doesn't belong there. Lady Arkham wanted me to find this. Alfred. The butler did it. Password reckoning. You have no idea.
You don't fuck with. That's the last mistake. Like, I have nothing left. Just Alfred. My boy. Puppy. My dad seems the first person in the world in the universe.
You should be rotting in a padded cell. Now, your butler, the man who raised you like his own son, will suffer in your place. But don't worry, you'll get him back eventually. Peace, my bloody peace.
Alfred. My God.
We have to keep a cool head, Lucius. Worrying isn't going to help Alfred. We need to focus.
Eric.
You're right. Let's get started.
Coming in with his trademark jump scare. Welcome in, buddy.
Alfred keeps adjusting his glasses.
How is it going, my brother?
The reflection. He's making sure I see the reflection in his glasses. He knows the Bat computer can use multiple reflection angles to recreate the room that he's in. And I can view the virtual image using my cowl.
Good thinking, Alfred.
Great. I'm enjoying my vacation. I got 1 week. I'm blessed. How?
Okay, Lucius. Freeze frame on the first signal Alfred gives.
Stacks Jacks.
Paint us a picture.
Hello there. Welcome in.
Here we go.
How's it going? How's it going? That email. Backwards.
He's wounded.
Must be one of the thugs Alfred fought upstairs.
No, we literally have, like, over here they say April weather, when you can't predict how the weather is gonna be. Raining, it's hail, it's sunshine. Every day something, and sometimes during the day. And we have that now going on since March. Like March, April, and the whole of May, it was the most unpredictable weather. You put away the thick blankets, and 2 nights later it's so fucking cold again. It's like, okay, gotta pull out the blankets again. You go outside, it's sunny, and like on Friday we came home completely drenched, like literally to the underwear. Everything was wet because there was like monsoon-like rain. It's crazy right now.
Professional grade camera.
Opposite of last year. Last year we had no rain for 2.5, 3 months. And now it's like almost every day. This year. So, yin yang, you know? Finding the balance. Thank you so much, Stacks Jacks. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a
Stairs
good
leading
day.
up, cement walls. We're in a basement. Alfred's trying to look at things that might give us a clue to where he's being held. Okay, looks like we've seen all there is to see in this frame. Let's move on to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
Have you? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I get that. I am sometimes in a lot of streams that I just want to chill and not start a combat.
Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
But I appreciate that. Thank you for this.
Rogers Plumbing. A service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, but we're not there yet. Nothing else to see here.
Moving on.
No idea.
Mason stamp.
What we
Only
found
one
out.
Masonic lodge in the city.
That
Gotham
Batman
City
will.
Fraternal Order of Stonemasons.
So the house was built in
We'll find a
1945 by them. That's a big lead. Lady Arkham. Keep searching. Jump to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
A basement window.
What's that outside?
Give me a second. They're by a
Bus line.
bus stop.
There we go.
Okay, I think we have enough to pinpoint a location.
Well, let's hope.
Bus stop is.
I can get the bus line from this, but no stop number. This will help pinpoint the neighborhood.
Was 41.
Okay, filtering for all homes built on that date.
How's this?
These are all the homes serviced by this water heater company on the days and months listed. A corner store? Seems unlikely. You are not going to believe this.
What is it?
Lady Arkham is back at the Vale House, where she killed her foster parents. According to its records, it has a basement.
Well, just in case she's expecting you.
Lucius has some gadgets.
What is that?
Something I almost didn't get to finish because of Penguin. It's the most advanced version yet.
Lady Arkham will have no idea what
That symbol is smaller.
Sleeves. Well done, Lucius.
You've been long overdue for an upgrade. This suit is beyond state-of-the-art.
This is more bulletproof.
Tonight.
Because the back of the other one was not bulletproof. Seems to have armor. Don't want to fight. Time for some. And probably the best action because this is the season finale. This is like the the game's finale actually. But there's a season.
Heading into the basement. Be careful.
Which we will immediately start up. Already installed.
Batman!
I'm all right.
This is literally the, should be the last 2 chapters.
There's no one here. No Alfred.
Damn it!
There's blood on the walls. I'm going to see what I can find.
Next one will focus on the Joker, which I met in Arkham Asylum. for a brief moment, and he fucking nuts.
Alfred's
I like
blood
the
is still
interpretation.
fresh.
Means we can't be far behind them.
This is where they had Alfred. Where they beat him. Alfred. There's a boot print in the blood. Lady Arkham's soldiers dragged him. The trail stops at the wall. Actually, it goes under it.
Sounds like there's more to this basement than it would appear.
Taking a closer look. The wall is just a facade.
Why would the Vales have a false wall in their basement?
Arkham Games would put that little explosive spray on it now with the run around.
Now let's find out what the Vales were hiding. There's a small room with a hole in the floor. A rope ladder.
Anyone down there would be trapped.
Can I not put it in a heavy grab?
I'm going inside.
They're really bad for your knee. Yeah.
Bruce, what's down there? Do you see Alfred?
No. It's some kind of torture chamber. Shackles, belts, blood.
What?
Vicky. She was kept down here. Locked away.
Who could do that to their child?
I'm beginning to understand.
What is there to understand? To willfully hurt a child?
It's why she killed the Vales.
They abused her. I'm not saying what she did was right, but I can't imagine what she went through.
The Vales' foster children may not have been the only ones to suffer here. I followed Alfred's blood into this hole. If he had any opportunity at all, he would have left me a clue. There are drawings. Vicky must have drawn them when she was a prisoner. The chalk here is different, newer.
Rambling thought.
Bloody scratches, fingernails. Someone tried to climb out.
Alfred?
No. A belt. It's caked in blood.
Likes to do that. That's how she killed her. One of them.
Shackles. Blood on them. Old. And new. Vicky did to Alfred what was done to her. Disturbing. Vicky created her here, in this room. This is where Vicky Vale became Lady Arkham. Alfred laid down here.
But that's what I love about the Arkham villains. They all have
Alfred's glasses.
Arkham, the Gotham, all have a great.
One piece apart from the others. Red. The same color as my tack. Can't be a coincidence. Maybe...
I just play.
Those towers. That must be
And
Arkham
fuzz,
Asylum.
Drawing of a building done.
Words. They're highlighted. Taking me. Alfred left me another clue. This is what he wanted me to find. To see. He spelled it out here. Taking me. And used Vicky's own drawing of Arkham for the location.
Arkham? But people would know. The staff would see them.
That's the final piece. Arkham. She's been using Wayne Enterprises to get access to the buildings with Wayne Tech security systems, including Arkham Asylum. She's going to open the doors, release the inmates, and she took Alfred with her. Call Gordon and the GCPD.
I'm on it.
Lady Arkham won't be expecting us. We'll catch her by surprise.
Of a lot of cake, and the Joker was not involved. Yo, my light just fixed itself after 2 months being broken. I wanted to look at it this week, and it just fixed itself. Funny.
The children of Arkham have taken over.
That suit's no slouch. You're well prepared for a fight. And the GCPD are on their way to deal with the inmates. If you can find Alfred, maybe you can get him out of there before all hell breaks loose.
Yeah. Alexa, Licht aus.
Copy. On our way. Go
Alexa,
ahead. I got this.
Licht an. After that.
Batman. This ends now, Vicky. Tell me where Alfred Pennyworth is.
The butler. Bruce Wayne has a bat on his payroll.
Answer the question.
Where he is doesn't matter. He'll be dead soon. Another corpse in Bruce Wayne's family.
No one's dying tonight.
You really think you're in control here? Your confidence is impressive, but that won't save the butler, or the rest of Gotham. A lesson needs to be taught. They
Can
won't
blow
look the
people
other
away
way.
with us.
Not again.
And when did Gotham look away from you, Vicky?
Don't try to psychoanalyze me, Batman. You have no idea what I've done to come this far. Too much to turn back now.
I know you suffered. You were tortured, held captive by the people who were supposed to love you. I don't know how you survived.
You want to know how I survived? I survived because every night I dreamed of the revenge I'd take on them. And this forsaken city. Your time's run out.
Okay.
Vicky! There's nothing you can do, Batman. You underestimate the true children of Arkham. These souls kept behind bars. Open the doors!
Hell yeah.
Arkham! Listen to me! Freedom is
Oh my
yours!
god.
The only one standing in your way is Batman.
Sorry for that.
He stuck me in here! Me too. Let me out.
Still not used. Come on. I didn't expect it to take so many. So Lady Arkham or some villain. No, that's Lady Arkham, yeah. That's Vicky Vale, the reporter, who was held in that little thing where the drawings became crazy and created Lady Arkham because she was born in Arkham Asylum. And my dad killed her parents, or was responsible for her death, for her parents, actual parents dying. And then she got to the foster parents, and they held her captive and went like this, some crazy ass. Like, I understand that she is not normal.
Batman! The entire security
It's
system's
really
offline.
messed up, yeah.
Every inmate's loose.
The leader
My
of the Children of
family
Arkham,
is
Did you see her?
like,
They went.
my dad was a very bad person in this. I worked with the mafia, like he worked with the mafia and all that shit. That's why we became so rich. Not only, but it definitely helped. And then this is basically all. They took everything away because we didn't earn it. It was all drug money, they thought, and shit.
Vicky.
Wait, what? Shut up, bro. Wait. Thought that timer would have been for all. Yeah. Is himself. I hope it. to taste yourself? Oh, okay.
Take your time, sons.
That's the plan.
This is how the Joker escapes. Or a lot of the villains actually.
Truly inspiring. Such a pleasure to see your work in person.
Batman!
Lady Arkham has a hostage.
We've got the inmates. Lock it down!
Yeah, he's not escaping so far. Might still use the chaos. Oh no, we have a history, buddy. Don't turn around. I can't waste more time.
There's no way out now.
There's always another way here, Batman. All the people that Thomas Wayne condemned to this place unwillingly, they speak through the walls. Their ghosts walk. They know the way.
I can't help those people now, but I can help Alfred Pennyworth. Take me to him.
My pleasure.
I thought it was a scarecrow at the beginning. What's wrong?
Vicky!
The weird thing is, like, I'm a Batman fan and I've never heard of Lee. I read a lot of Batman comics and wonder. There's more. Or is that like the first appearance? I know Vicky Vale. That's just Batman. Telltale. Like the Arkham Knight from Batman Arkham Knight, but it's okay. So nerd cred still. Never heard of Lady Arkham. Like the lady that I'm fighting right now. I've never heard of her as a villain before. And I read plenty of comics, all the movies, except of the last one with the guy from Twilight. I haven't seen the animated series, the animated movies, and so I've never heard from Lady Arkham. And yeah, she didn't exist before this game. That's why we're keeping our nerd cred. Well, but it's like a character like in the Arkham series, where Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight, where they made Jason Todd Robin, the Arkham Knight. Spoiler alert! If you haven't played it. Sorry, I realized. But that's also, they have very similar connections with Batman and stuff like that, and then they kind of turn against him.
You're not well, Vicky. You need professional help.
Says the man dressed as a bat.
Touche. Yeah, you got a point.
Let him go.
The butler has to die. Payment for Thomas Wayne's sins. He took away my family, so I'll take away his sons. If you really want to save the butler, bring me Bruce Wayne. If anyone can find him, it's you. He's probably cowering behind a 12-inch thick wall and 100 bodyguards right now.
Why should I trust you'll keep your word?
Because my mask is off now, Batman. I won't lie. You're doing so much for one old man.
Random.
You're doing so much for one old man.
Vicky, stop playing
Shit,
games.
has even the
This
syringe
isn't a
in
game
the
to
venom.
me. You know, Batman, I really don't understand.
The drug.
Why are you fighting me? I've done great things for Gotham. Falcone and Hill deserved to die. If anything, I did you a favor. We're fighting the same fight, Batman. Can you see that? We want the same things.
Those men deserved their day in court, just like everyone else.
So they could have gotten off like they did so many times before? No,
Again, she has.
they got exactly what they deserved. My justice is final and absolute. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be defending him. You think Bruce Wayne is any better than his father? He hides behind his status and wealth. He's a coward, leaving other men to carry this burden.
Why are we so hard?
I'm
Because we
curious,
fell.
Batman. I know why I wear the mask. It's who I am. Who I was always meant to be. What about you? Do you wear the mask to hide? Or to become who you really are?
I'm who I
Are you
really
the
am.
man? Or the mask?
Batman is who I am, who I need to be, to do what must be done.
If that's what you believe, you're lying to yourself. You wear the mask so that you can't be held accountable. And once you're dead, I'm going to mount that mask on my wall. But first, I'll see the man beneath.
I have my old. Look, we just saw her. How could she escape so? Wait, that's slow. Alfred.
Hold on, Alfred.
You came for me. After what you said, I knew you'd come. The man I made you.
Just hold on, Alfred.
Yeah, it's only in this game, exactly.
She just disappeared.
I'm getting you out of here.
Above you!
Like Vicky Vale herself
Interesting
exists.
how you speak to him. So
Just like the
familiar.
Louis Lane,
Alfred,
the reporter.
such concern for someone you've never met.
But yeah, that she is Lady Arkham, or the character of Lady Arkham, was never a thing until this game, which is good. Like they're creating their own villains.
Release him. Then we'll talk.
You know, I just don't believe you. I think Alfred may be the only way I can make you talk. It makes me wonder, do you really care? Only one way to find out.
Oh, Batman, don't you...
Shut up, old man! You've seen my true self. Your turn. Prove that you care. Take off your mask. Let me see the man you really are.
Remove the cow. Gonna attack her. Can't.
You're only a piece in the bigger game, but you're the only piece I have left.
Alfred!
No fucking way. Should have taken off the mask.
No more lies! No more talk! The only truth left is in your death!
What if Alfred is...
I'll bury you!
Why is everybody getting these gadgets from? He's keeping up with me pretty good.
Stop, Vicky. It's over.
Nothing will keep me from my revenge!
This is a crazy fight. Holy shit, she's good. And it's not because I'm fucking up or so. Like, we're hitting all of them so far. She still will hit us a few times, you know, even if you manage to hit all the QTEs. Oh, she must have lost a few teeth there. But Alfred never talks like that. He's more like humored character. There's different versions of Alfred. Like there's the old Just Butler version. There's the old Butler version who is technically, you know, he helps him do the gadgets, repair the gadgets, and all that stuff. There's the old military veteran Alfred that was himself in the military and knows how to fight himself. There's depends always on who is writing it and what they're gonna do with Alfred. Everybody wants to do his own spin. That was bad. I hit all the QTEs. I swear. We're still hitting all of them.
You belong in this darkness, Batman. You'll be buried with me. You.
She's gonna eat my finishing move. Dude, Anon! I'm doing great, brother. How are you? How are you? Finish it. No. Please don't be dead, Alfred. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. I hope you're doing good, Anan. Oh, he's alive.
This is how it was meant to be.
No, I take that. Just cooked. We did it, both. Incal and NBs. I think. Come on,
As
we
to
get a
last
happy
week's
ending.
events at Arkham Asylum, a spokesperson for the GCPD assured us that the breakout has been contained and
Confirm
all
if she's
inmates have been
point.
returned to their cells. Miss Vale is missing and presumed dead following
She
a
got
gruesome
smashed.
battle with the caped vigilante known only as the Batman.
Way better
Her
than
death
Bruce Wayne
marks
smashed
the end of Children of Arkham's reign of
Catwoman.
terror.
If the public knew the half of it.
It's better that they don't.
This came in the mail. It's unsigned.
Selena.
Yeah. Aww. Alfred.
Alfred,
I'm gonna need a new
let me-
butler. What the fuck?
No, don't.
You're still gonna be family, but I'm gonna need a new butler if you're
Everything
that
that's
clumsy.
been going on, I haven't yet thanked you, Bruce. You saved my life. I've no doubt Miss Vale would have killed me had you not arrived when you did. But the fact remains, in my state,
No,
I'm not of much
he's
use
still
to you.
gonna live with me. He's gonna be
It'll
family.
take time to
but
adjust.
he's gonna make more of a mess than he's actually gonna be helpful. So I'm gonna get another butler who does the dirty work. Like he's gonna live his best life. He can do, you know, how you say that, pension or retirement. Like it's my fault.
And I'm afraid it may interfere with my butler duties.
Oh,
Without
he
you,
even said it.
None of this would work. You are my family.
He even said it. It might interfere with my butler
I don't know
duties.
how good it is to hear you say that. After everything that's happened.
Nah, bro,
I
you're the only
promise
one
you,
I have.
I will use everything at my disposal to help you.
Oh.
Well, sure. In the Silver's not gonna polish itself, is it?
We will get through this, Bruce. Don't lose sight of the fact that you've done some real good for Gotham. You should be proud.
I didn't take them down alone. I had help. You, Lucius, Gordon, Selina, and all those who gave their life fighting for Gotham.
To those who helped, and those we lost.
The damage done by the Children of Arkham has left Gotham a city in turmoil. Faith in those at the top has perhaps irrevocably been shaken. Acting Commissioner James Gordon has promised to speak out about the issue tonight during an emergency citywide address.
And I hope, despite the recent terror that's gripped our city, that Gotham's leading citizens will come out to show their support.
Will his token appointment be enough to regain the city's
Big
trust?
Greek life.
It remains to be seen.
Always here to
But
support.
experts agree that...
Thank you.
Gordon requested Gotham's leaders to stand behind him. Leaders like you. Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne truly is, and let them know what you plan to do for its future.
Nah, fuck politics.
This could be a fresh start.
For you, and for this city.
Hell no.
Though, in Gotham, the only figure that can make as much impact as a Wayne
is Batman.
You've helped this city tremendously, both as Bruce Wayne and Batman. And that person, whether he dons a cape or not, is someone I'm proud of and honored to call my friend.
We're family, Alfred.
That's a lot to live up to, you know. I won't let you down, Alfred.
I know you won't. So, what do you intend to do about tonight?
Well, Lucius has yet to invent a suit that'll let Bruce Wayne and Batman be in the same place at once.
That is unfortunate. I suppose you must decide whose appearance will be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name, get the public support so that you can change things from the top down. But Batman is a symbol of justice and strength. Maybe in these dark times, that is truly what Gotham needs the most. Perhaps
Dad, what we're
one
gonna do?
is
Attend as
truly the
Batman or
mask,
attend as Bruce?
and one is who you truly believe you are.
I believe I'm Batman. Should we go as Bruce or should we go as Batman? Don't be shy. I'm Batman. I see it. I see it. Fuck Bruce Wayne's name. For now.
Batman will be in attendance.
You'll make quite the impression. Gordon will be grateful.
City should know that there is somebody. Don't fuck around with. What will go wrong? Exactly. It's the end of the game. We finished it.
Of the terrorist attacks perpetrated by Lady Arkham.
Nothing bad can happen.
I, as acting police commissioner, Commissioner Gordon. It doesn't sound right. Batman! Is everything all right? I assume you're not here to give a speech. So, what is it?
It's an important day. Your first address to the city as acting commissioner. I wanted you to know that I stand with you. I want Gotham to know that there are those who will fight for them.
Oh, I'm glad you feel that way. City's on edge. Tonight can make all the difference. You're one hell of an addition to this lineup. Gotham's best and brightest have turned out for this. I know you're not a man of many words, but I'd like to say something to Gotham on your behalf. Is there anything you'd like them to know? Maybe about how you'd like to be seen moving forward?
Tell them I'll always be watching out for them.
I'm sure they'll appreciate hearing that. You know, I always wanted this. To be commissioner someday. To have the chance to shape this.
You made it, but...
I should probably be used to that by now.
Yes, you should.
Now, in the last few weeks, as much violence and terror as I've seen, I've also seen the citizens of this community band together to fight those threats. One of those citizens is Batman. He wanted me to tell you all that he'll be watching, ensuring the safety of our good citizens. But one hero cannot change Gotham on his own. He needs all of you, too. Let Gotham be a city of heroes. United, strong, and hopeful. Clear the area! Get that bastard to lock up!
What could go wrong, huh? Good that we
Just
came as
minutes
Batman.
ago, Acting Commissioner James Gordon delivered a rousing speech that turned into a shocking assassination attempt on his
Camera's
life.
so close to me.
Batman made short work of the assassin.
Oh boy, it's gonna be tough to top that.
But I'll give it a shot.
Joker is out. He is out. So happy ending. I don't know. The Joker is out, and I owe him a favor. He distracted people in the Arkham Asylum from me so I could get a phone call. So I owe him a favor now, and he will ask for that favor back, and not looking forward to that. But I'm gonna have to say no. What did you do with Harvey's coin? You and 55.3 players pocketed it? Did you blame Alfred for his involvement with Thomas Wayne? You and 2.1 players did not respond as Alfred blamed himself. Oh, no. At the worst moment, we did not pay attention when he was blaming himself. That's why we didn't respond. That was the one we missed. Random GTV. Thank you so much for your lurk, brother. Love back to you. You and 91% of players regarded Selina as more than a thief. Did you take off the car? Holy shit. 73% of the players took off the cowl. You're not real Batmans. No. No, you can't take off your cowl. You attend Gordon's address as Bruce or Batman. You and 38% did it as Batman. I was 73% collaborative. 71% merciful. 51% cunning. It's kind of 50. Honest. Pragmatic. I was 65% compassionate. Let's go. Another game? Grab a drink. Gonna grab something. What about RP? I don't have GTA installed. Takes away way too much space. Oh, that's tic-tac-toe. Yeah, you got it. Let's go. I think that was the first time somebody won. You are going back? Yeah. I definitely want to go back. Just not the right time so far. And I need to finish a lot of other things. Make up some. Now the music. Need a good server, that's all. Yeah, and space on my PC. That's the biggest issue I have so far. Because I want to play Baldur's Gate and that has more than 130 gigabytes. I want to finish Red Dead Redemption, that has more than 100 gigabytes. So I need to finish Hogwarts real quick. And Far Cry as well. Those are taking away more than 80 gigabytes. Then I have a space again for one big game. Baldur's Gate is. I mean, don't ask what GTA 6 is gonna have. That's gonna be. Like, don't expect anything below 200 gig, maybe even 2. So that's why I'm also, even if I wanted to start RPing right now, I couldn't. Would have to reinstall everything or delete first. Yes, I'm definitely gonna play Far Cry. It's just phases of gameplay. But we finally finished the game again. Since ages we have. First time. Season 1 was basically a game. Different game. But way later. Oh shit, you love that game? Just finished season 1, the first one. Now we're starting the second one. I really love the story. Like, I can't wait. That Joker is... I can't wait for this guy. John Doe. Call him so far. Oh, definitely. Okay. Just for... We don't want it much. Nope, it's the wrong. Oh no, sorry. You are playing? Fucking kidding me. Out by accident. I will do the stretch. Lee, now I remember the name. As soon as I saw him, no, it's not. Not big. Having chips. could get one of those chips in the wrong tube. The color is out of white. If you want, the Shadows edition is in black and white. Play with your try that last. Cloud play. Continue out. About the game. They actually extra hour. Oh.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes.
That's...
Their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum,
Damn, 17
where I
people.
escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it
17
comes City
viewers.
Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and
Yeah.
the Batman.
The Twitch thing says 5. You know the
For
lurker.
his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens.
But Wisebot can tell you.
Dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win again, everyone would be happy.
Yeah, the Twitchy things. But if you see above your watch, there's 17 viewers received.
Import-export magnet.
Every 30 minutes or so he gives out points. And who is here gets those points, and he will
The
say
world sees Maury as a legitimate businessman.
the number of
A
people he
philanthropist
gave
who
points
gives
to.
to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
I don't. I never forget what drives me. Protecting the innocent from people like Maury. That stays the same no matter what mask I wear.
don't I know?
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Maury's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing, meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Maury is saying.
I wonder if he would taken off the cowl, like the mask,
something with a microphone.
would he saved his eye.
The Bat computer can intercept his communications.
Well, looks like roulette is his Achilles heel.
He has a reputation for being lucky, but then you don't need luck when you own the house.
Sorry if the chips are very loud.
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Maury's conversation. Al, I'm hacking into Maury's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Maury's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves?
No, it's the NVIDIA broadcast.
Worry.
Telling their noise reduction is crazy.
It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
This mic picks up everything.
Try to blend in.
Because OBS, you have to turn on the gain so much that you guys would literally hear me breathe without the NVIDIA broadcast.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this?
Yeah.
I figured you went
have
to
an
fancier
NVIDIA graphics
casinos. Someplace where only high rollers go.
Sorry to be blunt, but you're not my type.
Excuse me?
No, really, I've got pretty specific tastes.
Get over yourself, Bruce. I was just trying to be friendly.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins.
The Riddler!
Who am I?
Let's fucking go!
I told you 10 times.
And Fuzzhug, let's fucking go!
Death, Maury. I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood.
I love the
remember
Riddler.
him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Are you always this rude? Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates
Hello?
me?
Not him.
Please get away from me. Now.
What?
Just turn around and start walking.
You're lost, rich boy. You're not all that, you know.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave. For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap, let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Or are you sleeping?
Now, let's get started.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves. Get back inside, or I'll...
I've told it. But who?
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
There's a squad on the way. I'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Please, please, we can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this!
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that scratches at the very nature of our existence. The mere pondering of which...
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
Rattling around like a rat in your skull. Once it's in there, oh, it never gives you a moment's peace. Believe me, I know. Remember, choose your words carefully, Maury.
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
I will get bored. You won't like that.
Same woman from before.
Perhaps you should have turned on the charm.
Batman will save her.
Can you hear them talking and so? Is everything balanced?
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
What the?
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen, and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How should I deploy when we're inside?
I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
You're completely insane!
No, I don't believe that's it.
Oh.
I'll clear a path. Wait for
Fuck
my
'em.
signal.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
Option how to
Batman!
fuck them up now.
You're ahead of schedule.
Makes it even harder.
I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage. Shoot the hostage!
I have to relearn basically. Move. User interface is a little bit updated.
Hiya, Bats.
Hooking something
Batman
up that's
clearly
new.
isn't using his head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
Thankfully they give me also more. I think it's more. Fuck him, tie him down.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman.
Ask
You're
me
the
a
biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have
As soon
become
as I put
zealots
something
and
in my mouth,
thugs
they
in
cut
cheap
another
suits.
finger.
And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back.
You don't know me, Riddler. You have no idea what you're up against.
You must think you're so special. You're not the first hero I've put down.
But
you're
I'm heroes.
supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are, completely at my mercy. I don't see much evidence of that. I expected more of a battle from you, Batman. Something longer. More of a match of wits. While my men mop up what passes for law enforcement
Gordon,
in this
now.
town. Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day. Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
What was the riddle?
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
Yo.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war. Why wouldn't you just let him die?
I believe in justice. Maury deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice. Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
Mm-hmm. Duck noise.
Enough of this!
Duck noise.
You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Oh. That's what happened if Batman would be a stoner.
Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Spider-Man now?
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Is that Waller?
After
Oh
all,
no.
We're here to help.
Amanda Waller. Is she gonna build the Suicide Squad? I'm excited. We got the Riddler, we got Amanda Waller, we got the Joker. We get Harley as well.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
Your days are numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told.
Seems like they're taking over.
Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes.
Investigation.
Always thought he was smarter than the
very
people trying to
involved
catch
in
him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary Batman. I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
I haven't had the pleasure of an introduction, Miss...
A pleasure, huh? Most people don't usually call it that.
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
Sounds like the expertise we need.
Keep that attitude and we'll get along just fine. We're not always welcomed with open arms. Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by,
Riddler's
he
older
wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention that filth, Oswald Cobblepot. We could do great things together if we joined forces.
Seems that way to me. We should work together to bring Riddler in.
Don't be too hasty, Batman. The
don't sugar her
agency
parents.
has a rep for being ruthless.
The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut
I
it.
got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller,
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers. You
Oops.
GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
you're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you? Or are those stars purely for show?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on Maury while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Ooh, I thought she was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only, if you catch my drift. The target of the
Picking up what
casino
you're
attack,
talking.
Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
Showing me on.
He was asking about a riddle.
What kind of riddle?
Something about a mind bender that drove men to madness.
Control.
Interesting. I've heard that before. Thanks. That's
All
it.
right, Astra. Bon appetit.
I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy.
I don't like what you're insinuating.
Of course, I...
Keep your pop's psych evaluations to Riddler and stay out of my head.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
put her
didn't
in her
mean to cry.
place.
I think I know you a little better now.
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or
That's why we wanted to play
this
nice with
courtesy
you.
call is gonna
But she
become
was gonna make
something
our
you
life hell.
really won't like. You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
We said nothing. The Enigma. Riddler. I hope they're doing him good in. Not just some stupid guy who knows riddles. Actually, it's smart as fuck.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help.
He's not copyrighted.
Can't go wrong with the classics.
Not copyrighted.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work.
All right, now. Well, I was 30 minutes. Oh, we're 10 minutes late for the... Have to wait another 4. Here we don't celebrate. Extra. You're all about it. It's just in. The sensation sweeping Gotham's ain't no regular jazz. It's a dynamic son and daughters of our top-tier detectives. Astra, Rambling Thoughts, Sinister Dreams, Alan Cada, Alpha Zero, Chris Gaming, Civil Gaming, Big Creek Live, Yellow West, Thunder TV, Assad, right. Your aces in Gotham's. And then an emote that I took out. Dot. Give me 1 second. 1 sec. 1 second. Okay. I thought that's like, you know, waiting. Where's the fucking gameplay, dude? Sorry, I cleaned my... That is a new one. Together, and we can... Does this riddle, hopefully, both hands? That's the weird thing. It was so cold the whole day. Now suddenly. Doesn't get. Batman fan is, huh? Clean. Gonna need a Cats Hall of Fame. First and Cats Hall of Sorry, I was coming back with the hype. Oh, perfect timing. Batman actually keeps shit. This is all from one.
Selena. She'll turn up again. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking. He's in love with her. That pussy once and then. I want a Dragon Ball. Not Kamehame. Powering up. Yeah, Kyle came to Gotham to phone up. Yes. Look at. That's his map. The glasses that were broken. That's the penguin mask. And that's Lady Ark. We haven't fought the dinosaur or that huge coin yet. Only real Batman fans.
No explosives
Actually
detected,
fits
no
Alfred.
radioactivity.
Looks
Nothing
badass.
dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that. It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
Time to dump off. He can retire now. Still need somebody. Talk to you. Oh, we will really go crazy. We will become the Joker.
The agency.
Fuck up.
The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried about losing our unpaid... and thoroughly exhausting job, I mean.
Well, things won't be easy with a bunch of spies nearby. They're well-equipped spies, too.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to talk to Lucius about upgrades. Try and
You can't hear
level
me?
the playing field.
Is it better now? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, we really talk into the mic.
Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes, to have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why
Neighbor
come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with
Gang, gang.
Some kind of axe to grind.
Buzz.
Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex.
Oh la la, good
The agency
evening.
realized Riddler was still alive when he
Hope you had a good day at work.
Peña Duro.
Everything's good over here.
My men here say
Good
you
and
let
on.
yourself get caught,
Refreshing.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
I know just the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham
We
Asylum.
wanted to close down Arkham and
To
open
him,
our
most of the
own
inmates
facility,
seem like a
but then
picture of health.
we called it the Thomas and Martha Wayne Hospital.
See your face.
Unfortunately, then it came out that our dad is a corrupt
I think
criminal.
I'll take it with me.
I don't know what happened to it. But Arkham is outdated.
I take everything back.
We're back in the business and we hit record. I don't remember what I said when you, but it's still good. Still, it's good though. I forgot what I said. Okay, well. Yeah, but it's not really helpful. Like, they're either escaping after 2 weeks or they get set free. That's the issue with Arkham Asylum. Or with the whole rogues gallery of villains in Batman universe. They escape in the next 2 months, 3 months. Like, he puts them in prison. It's like, you're not really changing anything. That's why we wanted to open up a better facility where they actually get help. Because you saw Arkham, it looks like a shit show. Like, it's dirty, it's disgusting. How are you supposed to heal there? That's why we wanted a better one. He's in prison, Penguin. Harvey Dent is still not. File is still open. Right, we're good.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzle soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
What?
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
So I would go with an eye of a hurricane. Or the eye of a needle. A one-eyed jack and blind justice seems too far. Cookie catch safari bar. Blue. Think hurricane.
The eye of a hurricane.
It fits the description in the riddle, but I'm not sure how it helps us. Even if there were hurricanes in Gotham, it's hard to imagine one helping us with the object in question. If that is indeed the key.
Eye of a...
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
Went to make lunch and missed the Pokemon. It was just a Swablu. But you got lunch and a clean keyboard now. Look at movie tickets. We
forget.
No, we cut them apart in the last season. They did not take that over. We were a bad boy. Won't use. Nothing new.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Needle. A record needle.
Mm-hmm.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually going to be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter, working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany. I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and our stock price has doubled since you took the company back from Oswald Cobblepot. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, this? No. This is just something for Lucius.
I see. Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this
No,
afternoon.
what did you have for food? I could finish that. Salad.
You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
No, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me.
Don't tell.
Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Yeah, that's easy, digestible, and it's not heavy on the stomach.
Look at that. Micropulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal.
You're the last person who should be concerned
decipher. I
about
was
getting
hoping
fat,
you
dude.
could help with that.
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast. Hi, Dad.
No, it seems not just for you. Okay. I see it load. Dropping some frames. It's dropping some. Yeah, my That should be fixed. We're back in the green. Just refresh. Should be good. Just make sure to refresh so you're not lagging too far behind.
Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first...
400 pounds? I think kilogram. That seems a lot. 181. Damn. I would have never guessed that. Like looking at you on your stream.
My new boss. I got you.
Yeah,
a present.
it should be good now.
A
Just
microdrone
refresh.
prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart, just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys.
Not when it's this weird things.
So hard to know what to get a man who has everything. So I made you some tech the government would be jealous of.
Well, I'm strange, but I'm not that into projectiles being aimed at my head.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bruce. I didn't...
What's a little drone strike between friends, right?
Great first impression, huh? Keep it anyway. It's a pretty useful little gadget, if I say so myself. Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
I can't quite put my finger on it, but you look...
Well, please just don't say old.
Well, now that you mention it.
Hey, play nice. Bruce has had a rough year.
That's his daughter, okay.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late, already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it...
It's pretty cool, huh?
I don't know if cool would be the word I would use. I can hear it hum. What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
He knows what she's...
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
He pretty much said everything.
I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
He's like Black Panther's little sister, Ironheart.
Alright, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health?
I'll let him tell you himself, but, he hasn't been doing so great since the kidnapping last year.
Oh, no.
Yeah, every now and then his, hands start shaking. I'd like him to see a therapist, but... You know Alfred.
Well, maybe I can convince him.
Ex-butler. Maybe we can use her drones. Like, look at
Catch you
that.
guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
They can bring me
Thanks.
my food.
Boss.
Save my face.
All right then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her. She's family after all.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
Okay, then let's give her a shot.
Great.
Oh, if
I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her.
I didn't trust her so
much. In the
much,
meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well,
if she's as smart as we think she is, then
actually,
he would be a
we
great
need is
asset
down
to
in
have
my
in it.
office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Mr. Wayne.
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be
You're
down in
gonna
my
be
office.
a pain in.
Whenever you, get done here.
See you later, Lucius. Good chat.
Oh yeah, one of the best.
Close.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. Can I get my assistant to get you anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Gotta play nice.
This office, it really represents you.
Well, I like to think so.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. I'm sorry that didn't last.
Yeah. So am I.
After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what, exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham, yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that. What's that all about?
How's it going down there?
I, left that file on your desk. Think you could bring it down?
I'll be down in just a second. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I was saying you're a bit of a mystery.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Riddler? That psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You put yourself at risk when you helped bring in your friend Harvey Dent. He was a violent psychotic at the time, almost destroyed the city. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane, they seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes, having money and fame makes you an easy target. I've had my fair share of crazies knocking on my door.
Like this guy. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
You've got to be kidding me. He's no friend of mine. That's why you came here to ask me about that guy?
According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee after John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Several people were hurt.
I got out of there as fast as I could.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was
Where was
thinking
he
maybe you
discharged?
have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact. Sounds like you two were...
What? No way. This is his emergency. Why did he Why did they discharge him? That's what I mean. Like Arkham is like, how can you let the Joker go?
pretty close to me.
Okay, now I'm a little creeped out. I knew him for, what, a day?
Maybe you made an impression on him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so...
I owe him a favor.
Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
Every association you've made so far has been investigated by the authorities or covered by the press. I have nothing to hide.
All you do is hide. Hide behind the press, behind your money, your power. I think it's all an elaborate mask. You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
I am calling my lord. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
My friend. 8 days and 18 hours.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building.
Neighbor, that's creepy.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us. I might still be able to disable it, but...
Lucius, please tell me what's wrong.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius!
What the fuck?
God, Lucius! No!
What? The fuck?
One killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The
rocks
GCPD
Wayne
is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises'
That's me.
chief technology officer, Lucius Fox, died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A
Now
small
we need
service
his-
is being held for the tech giant.
You could
and
have
father of
said
3
something.
at Divinity
Yeah.
Church this
Tell my
Sunday.
daughter I love her. That's not the information I needed, buddy. But yeah, rest in.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany, I'm gonna take care of your family. As if they were my own.
Just like Lucius took care of you. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing. But this...
Was that the riddle that
This
exploded, or
is
what the fuck is
personal.
happening?
We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Don't worry, Al. I will find him and bring him to justice. He will spend the rest of his life behind bars.
I'm glad to see your sense of duty still reigns supreme. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't
Nothing
imagine
will bring
how
him back.
devastated she must be.
But
To lose
Terry's
her father
back.
in such a
Oh.
violent way.
Back, baby.
should go talk to her.
You got everything
Yes.
sorted out.
She can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
Was something wrong?
I don't think it'll ever go away.
You said you have to sort something out with a car or something.
He loved working for you, you know?
I'd have missed.
They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to
Buzz
complain when my little
hug.
brother was growing up
Ray
without a dad.
alert.
Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter.
That he wishes.
Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Don't think.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left. What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
What, Bruce? What are you mixed up in? Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him?
I want to know too.
Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing. I need to know.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you?
Oh, no.
I hope you can forgive yourself.
Oh, no.
Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
No, we made a fucking enemy.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right? For that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Oh, if you think it can't get worse,
By all the love.
let Telltale tell you something else. Ah, I hate it. Ah, I hate it.
People here, he must have been quite a man. Either that, or he left a lot of money.
Excuse me?
Hey, how about giving Tiffany some space? Huh?
Bruce! Buddy! It's good to see you.
Come on, man. She's been through a lot.
You're absolutely right. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, enjoy your dad's funeral.
Look, I know it's a closed casket, but I can see by the jeans. Your friend was a looker, huh?
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion. I knew
The
you'd be
fuck?
hurting. See, I thought it might make you feel better.
You think this is funny? My friend is dead.
I got it wrong, didn't I?
Extra.
Damn it!
Hey, keep it down.
Gotta be quiet as church mice, right? It hasn't, it hasn't
Like that
been
embarrassing
easy.
friends that you don't wanna be outside with. You know? We are not even friends. And it's a funeral, which kind of I'm getting blamed for anyway. And he is making things so much worse.
For me out here, you know?
That's Telltale in a nutshell. There's no breathing moment.
It's the freedom that gets to you. You're so damn
Catch a
young, you
breath.
hardly know what to do with it.
One thing after the other hits you.
It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn, which ones not to cross.
Oh, he was discharged.
How did you get out? Oh my god, did you escape?
Didn't have to. Dr. Leland signed the papers herself. She always had a soft spot for me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father,
Rook is one of the best.
a husband,
Yeah.
a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John.
Also,
you better have
thought
a good
out
reason.
villains.
Oh, I do.
It's very easy to make him just a funny clown, or not funny clown, but to make that guy actually who is the embodiment of chaos actually makes sense. Even his backstory makes sense. That his motives make sense. It's not just because he is villain. It's so hard. It's a thin line where, and most of the writers and movie makers actually manage to do a pretty good job with that. But it's such a complex character that a lot of people don't take too serious. But there's so much more behind him.
Need that,
And his
favor
look is
you owe me.
one of the most
Settling
iconic.
the score with Zaz, and you know, getting you out of Arkham. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word.
I gave you my word, didn't I? I'll stand by it.
I knew the
Thank you.
moment we
Tim.
met. Friends for
Oh,
life.
him.
So many points in your lives. And now, he's gone. A vital...
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. You will meet them for me, won't you? Please? I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun. I knew this would work out. This air between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate.
Kind of forcing him.
The guys will be so excited. Now, what filter should I use?
Anything.
I just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys. I should warn you, though. I've got an enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried
Now we
to let
kind of
the
have to
authorities
stick around
know
to
the
get
kind
more
of
information
lowlife
about the
they're
Riddler.
dealing with, but wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone, so I shouldn't be surprised.
Just from the news. I mean, the guy's clearly a murderer, sick in the head.
Don't know the half of it. If I had
Tell me more.
way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
In his hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
I already said I'd meet your friends, John. Now tell me what you know.
Jeez. Well, if it means that much to you. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet
I'll keep hitting those and regretting them while I'm hitting them. This is gonna be so
I
bad.
think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away.
Like, that creepy guy, you know, could lose his shit every second, and he's just trying to be nice to not escalate the situation. Keep saying
so
yes
nice
and yes
catching
and
up,
yes and...
Bruce.
Oh.
I miss this. This trust between us.
I know we'll see each other again soon.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce.
He's a stalker. I trust him to return. I don't have to put a tracking device on him.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly
Will
not
definitely
one
find me.
for decorum. I don't think that camera flash went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're
I'm
on
glad you
Riddler's
got food and are happy. Damn. Gonna be very conflicted as Batman. I have to punch the shit out of him. Bruce Wayne is his friend. I think I need to go to Arkham Asylum if I keep playing this
Enjoying
game.
the view. Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up, and what happens? Someone bombs his company.
Wayne's still in one piece. It's the dead who deserve your sympathy.
They have it. Them and their families. You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in the East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no-man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least. A construction site at the center of 46th. Abandoned.
Harvey's boys demolished that area, chasing the children of Arkham. There's nothing but a crater there. Not really a place for Riddler to have a hideout.
Check it out.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased, anonymously.
Well, the only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. She'll stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me. And I don't think she's good for Gotham.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength.
Okay.
I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
I don't want Waller involved. You and I can handle Riddler. Just like it's always been.
Glad to see we're on the same page. We gotta watch out for her. She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll grab a car and meet you at Riddler's hideout. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
Put that thing in here? Wait, what? No, I did not put that thing on him. I can trust the Joker to come back. He's a stalker. Stalker, if you're talking about that. Tracking device.
No one's home.
I kept Waller and her agency people out of the loop on this.
Yeah. He will haunt
the two
me,
of us.
even if I don't want him around, so there's no need to
without her.
lose his trust.
Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn.
This looks like
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Vane, isn't he?
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Damn it! It's stuck!
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
gonna be a riddle.
After you.
Oh, that's why I love. Always gives you a chance.
this crack house any day.
Oh la la. For your luck.
Oh, God.
Almost looks like the Joker, but they're not laughing.
Special Agent Mario
Joker toxin.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
One of his pupils is fully dilated, the other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head. There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst. The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock or a sudden jolt.
He's
Damn.
missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
One shoe is missing.
The soul of the other one's almost completely melted through.
So there was electricity involved. Eat himself, but we're not gonna talk about that.
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn
Definitely Riddler.
Me either. That's a hell of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
It's like
We can learn from
Saw.
his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong. One shoe, melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Yeah, just let me finish looking around before I go in.
More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here. That's an agency issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Funny thing is, like, at no point at this game I have any idea what is going on.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll find...
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues.
Sounds bad.
Now, how is that for motivation?
Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
Was already missing a. I noticed that. Table is. Let's think.
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
Don't we have one? Come on, Batman. The bell.
Masks.
Okay, don't
Each one
speak.
missing a different facial
Don't hear,
feature.
don't see.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
There are blades inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
This is actually, it feels like we went into Saw's playhouse. The guy from Saw.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block
Come on,
electromagnetic
Gordon.
fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Everything? No.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess.
And we're gonna start
He
linking.
was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
Oh god damn. Opened up.
Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
Turn it left. Not right.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place. The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
Tell me once, but not the right way.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
Okay, let's start link. Idiot ship. And link them. And link. Good now.
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these safes.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers.
Melted down shoe from the
The
heated.
floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other,
Was not
causing
a-
that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out. Mori. He sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Mori for a while now. She must have known.
What does it say? Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other. I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here. If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though. You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
Saw the message. Went inside. Death
The agent
chamber.
woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box.
Then he came out and dropped the shoe.
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic.
But he
As soon as
kinda
was out
solved
of
the
box,
riddle
he
and
ripped
thought
off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial. From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he could
get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right?
This is bananas.
The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Well, when you put it like that, let's win this game.
Okay. We're doing this, huh?
Heat's rising, Batman.
Turn the wheel. Not right.
Hurry the hell up already.
Left.
Stop! Wrong way! That's what that agent did.
What?
You gotta crisp up real good, you don't get a move on.
I can almost make out a message. One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a phase with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check.
No.
It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
What the hell?
That's how he lost it.
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
What was the riddle, motherfucker? Think I remember that? One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. One doesn't see and the other one can't speak. It's here. It's here, no evil. God damn, I didn't have to go that far.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
Huh?
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's... That's how he died. How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up before going dark forever.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have.
I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
Yeah, we'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
Stopping you is all I care about. I'll do whatever it takes.
We'll see. Just know that there's a cost to doing business. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Oh, this is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard-ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything. Even the things you'd rather not.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
Don't you dare put your crimes on me.
Come on, Batman. I gave the puzzle to you, didn't I? It's not my fault you couldn't solve it. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
So we're not gonna talk about this?
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec.
I miss smoking a lot.
What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
Jim, what you're asking, there's no easy way to talk about it.
Yeah, I gathered that much. I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. And as much as I understand your reluctance to talk,
2 people.
it doesn't make me feel any better about this.
Agree with you, Gordon.
Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
No, no. Wait until he gets his own Robin. And Batgirl.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and
Red
the Batman
Robin and
Mark were
Nightwing.
allies. Gordon's
Batwoman.
dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no
Bat
idea how
family.
he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
You're right. Jim's a fine detective. It's no surprise he's getting close to the truth.
We'll have to be on our guard. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long,
When we
it
found that
becomes a launch
kid earlier, I thought that might become Robin because he also
God.
lost his parents.
You did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the 3 of us looking out for each other.
We wanted to have his daughter too. She's so fucking smart and she's gonna hate us and work for the other side, which not good.
Now it's 2.
With Lucius gone, we need to find someone to take over his role.
No one could ever fill his shoes. But you're right. Between the Lady Arkham affair and losing Lucius in this gruesome fashion, it's clear we're up against a new class of criminal. This war of ours, it may be too much for us on our own. The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though.
I got a piece
doubt
of
he's
that.
setting
That
them all.
fan is not helping. Be right. All right. I hope I didn't interrupt your game again. We have a pudding over with that sauce. A bit on the plate. Sauce will run on over it. But I'm too lazy to get a plate. Not too lazy to get a plate. It's like I prefer eating it. I can decide how much sauce I want. Pudding. One of the best. Of things you eat once as a child and you grow out of it. Everybody's number. Yeah.
Puzzle boxes.
Some things you kind of
Hold on,
grow
let's
out
just
of.
walk through it. He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives. And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes. It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't
Gonna
have
watch
to
him
watch.
explode? Let's
I can
go.
handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
Actually, Al, I'm gonna do this part on my own. Why don't you get us some tea while we work?
Well, if you insist, Bruce.
He already has enough trauma.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
All right. Now I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal.
Last word, he was basically blowing my cover.
In both sound files.
Somebody else hears or finds that video. Keeps calling me Bruce, Bruce, and at the end calls me back. Wait, what? Oh my god.
Batman?
What is my job?
Dwayne? Tiffany? Tiffany?
That's a match.
Bruce? Batman?
These are definitely not the same. The two sounds have to be the same.
Yeah, chill. Don't let me hear it without linking.
Dwayne? Dwayne? Riddler? Riddler? Bruce? 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 Bruce?
The waveforms match. There. I've piggybacked on the Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have
Hack
the
and
signal
Big
on
Greek
me as
Live,
well.
thank you so much for a refresh.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
And episode 1.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word.
It's a Joker.
Maury, huh? John thinks that Maury can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
Up. Want nudes?
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer. Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Thank you guys so much for the emotes. Looked at him.
Riddler's lieutenant.
Eli Nabel. Took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
Cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it. On the other hand,
Maury's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk.
Keep them coming.
He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach, peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori...
Thank you so much for the refresh, Olala. Hope you're having a good day so far. Dankeschön. Mario to Ellie. Ellie's not gonna talk much. Hey though. How we going is
I'll meet with Maury. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him. Waller's people are here, watching Maury. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it.
I just hope they don't shine like that if you look at them. Hope it's just for us to visually see that he has contact lenses. Because everybody would see that he has.
They're following his every move. Gotta be careful here. All this attention must be annoying to a man like Maury.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow. No time to waste.
It
Mr.
has
Wayne,
like a timer on
what
it. It
do we
shouldn't
owe
have
this
limits.
honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
There might be like a 2-hour timer or some stuff like that.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter between friends. I see. It's a serious matter. If you aren't willing to talk about it, I wonder why you'd risk coming to see me at all.
I give you
The
a stretch
authorities
and
are
a posture
watching
check.
my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
You sold the Riddler weapons that killed one of my oldest friends. Lucius's blood is on your hands.
That was never my intent. I'm sorry for your loss.
There's
Okay,
an
we
easy
can
way to
reason
make
with you.
up
That's
for it.
good.
I dealt with that maniac. It's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had known it sooner.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father back when he was running Gotham.
Fuck my father.
Often aligned. I would never dishonor
Was a piece of
his
shit in
memory.
this unit.
He was a friend.
And in our
Truly
unit.
one of a kind.
My father was a criminal, Mr. Mori. I didn't follow in his footsteps.
And yet yours led you here. To a backroom meet, out of earshot of the authorities. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
A favor?
Waller has me detained.
Not another
here for
favor.
the
Come on,
English
guys.
trial. She controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black... prison. Somewhere deeply unpleasant.
I'm not here to negotiate, Mori. If you know where the Riddler is, you're going to tell me.
Be reasonable, Mr. Wayne. We're businessmen. I can't give you something for nothing. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne. Our agency friends will be back any second. Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance. Everyone gets what they want.
No deal. This could have been a lot easier for you, Maury.
You should kill me, Wayne, because I won't forget.
Bruce, Waller's agents are converging. Hurry up and get out of there.
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me what I need, fast.
I don't think we handled that good.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this. What do you think's gonna happen? Noise again, are we? Agent. What's your name?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon. Then you'll see what this is all in aid of. You agency imbeciles really thought you could withstand me. You and your boss, Waller.
A good spot for cover.
She's about to regret her miscalculations. All your idiot colleagues, too. But then it's hard to blame individuals for institutional incompetence. The agency has a history of terrible decisions. Your
Wait for
agency
it.
has been on my heels far too long. I'll give it to you. You're relentless. I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan.
Don't want him raising an alarm.
You'll see what I mean
when
soon.
he isn't looking.
They might be angry I brought you here, but when they understand why, they'll recognize my brilliance. After all, I am uniquely qualified to see the big picture. You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were smarter than me. It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling. My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
Hello.
Oversized vermin!
Batman! Batman!
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up! Thanks, Batman. Are you all right?
No. Oh.
Oh, God. Not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Maury was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Maury. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
I hurt a lot of people doing what I do. My code is how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get them right, this happens. I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
Ask your questions, Riddler. Let's get this over with.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd cooperate. But I don't think the agent next to you shares your enthusiasm. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer. Please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman. Which one of your dead friends am I? Need a hint? Starts with the letters L and F.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman.
Oh no, the agent will
saved a
hear
life.
that.
But...
Oh.
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2. Also, completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that!
Please. Don't let him die. Say it!
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman! Ha! Here's your prize.
Well done.
Oh my god. Iman! What have you done?
Enough, Riddler. You've made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just
What
get
was
us
what?
out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind
That's
you'll
it.
ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
I'll fire one of the missiles.
You're
At all.
I'll fire one of the missiles. Use the bat cam to make it target the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
I am.
What are you doing?
No, did that kill her?
No, 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 no!
That was a crazy idea, but I hope it worked.
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You don't impress me. You might have...
On one hit and I'm dead. Very well choreographed. What was that? Nothing.
Impossible!
Let's
You
let him
think you're
go.
clever, don't you? You don't impress me. You might have bought yourself some time with that trick. But I have backup on the way. You're still going to die. Just like everyone else who spars with me. You think you beat me? I'll show you. Nah!
Can't even enjoy the choreography because I have to hit all these fucking buttons.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman. This can't be happening!
No. I looked at that. God damn it.
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You don't impress...
Shut up. We did this already.
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You...
Up.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Attention, right?
This can't be happening.
Bucker kick, anchor punch. And they give you a new, like, they give you actually a chance to choose how to finish him off. The missiles went into the water.
Iman.
They went into the water.
Thank God.
They caused a huge tsunami wave.
I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought...
You put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them. Agent, are you okay?
My ears! I can't hear.
No.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Infestus suffered, so no one had to die. That can't sit well with you. Can it?
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
You came after me, you know. Not the other way around. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me. Oh, my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree.
Go up.
They left me here to deal with you alone.
I wonder who his comrades are.
They betrayed me.
Your comrades thought you went too far. I saw their messages. They were afraid your stunts would get my attention. They were right.
They'll regret this. All of them. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
Focus.
I...
Oh my god.
They broke the pact.
The pact?
The choker toxin. Also not smiling.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. But Riddler, is he? Oh, god damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
Don't worry about it, Jim.
How am I not gonna worry? Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. This is a goddamn mess. Agent Avesta is deaf. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Maury's new neck brace is a fashion statement. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did. Don't like it? Go cry to the governor. I generously let this cowboy crap with the Batman go on out of respect.
Now wait a damn
But
minute.
I can see now that that was a mistake.
Gordon's been fighting the good fight for years. You're delusional if you think you can solve all our problems.
You're the ones who are deluded. You're so busy gazing into each other's eyes, you can't see the big picture. Take some vacation
don't
days,
like it either.
Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
The issue is I have to play nice with her, or she's gonna make life hell there. It was the first time I kinda told her she's delusional and shit. Immediately our relationship changed.
You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence from his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group. Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham.
Oh my god, they made her look like
Very
Margot
elusive.
Robbie.
Keeps her head down. Much more so
Margot
than that
Robbie.
show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it.
Yo, you think I'm
Yes,
part of your Suicide
you
Squad?
and
You're
I will
tripping,
be working
old lady.
together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
Oh no, 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 no! Ow! We should have not told her. But you would have found out later, probably, and whatever. My face. Fuck. Went left John X. He was frustrated with himself, not with me. He steadfastly looked. What? I left offered grief. He was proud when you said you would bring in the love. Hey? Not showing him the video of Lucius dying has left him. Very love. You we left her trouser. He was impressed that you stood up to Walla. He was sorry sharing at you while asking a question. Traumatized by the torture she endured. Not will. Walla's relationship is strange. She was not happy when you defended Gordon. She was annoyed that you tampered with her witness. Because you went behind her back to talk to Mara, she will work with you, but begrudgingly. Oh, this. What did you tell Gordon about your connection to? You and 82 of Leah's confessed to Gordon that Lucius. Okay, I'm not the only one. Did you choose to visit Mori or Ellie? We chose Mori, like 74%. How did you get the drive from Mori? We took it by force. That's not lawful. Did you save Iman or the agents? Even 71.5 of players sacrificed Iman in order to save the other agent. Did we sacrifice her? I mean, we kind of did. That was a great first episode. To the second season and last season, fortunately. They did not make a third season. This is awesome. No, no, no. There's episode 2, 3, 4, 5. This was just the first episode of the news. Dentist. See what happens there. I hope I will be able to stream after that. The worst case, I will stream with a mask.
down below.
I want to thank everybody who came in here. Are fucking amazing. All the lurkers, all the chatters,
Watch out, above you, Weenie.
all the biddy droppers. Oh, we have to, before we leave, we
Right on top of you,
have to
literally.
totally. Have to.
Okay,
So thanks to everybody, and special thanks to Astra for the 100 biddies, Terry for the 100 biddies, moderators, Terry, Astra, and Anis Botamor. Thank you guys so much. You guys make this fucking amazing experience. Thank you, Yeet. Thank you, Remembering Thoughts, Alan Kada,
the whole team followed me.
Stacks, everybody was. Really, really appreciate you. Again, as I said, I'm gonna try to have one tomorrow. I hope I can continue this great story.
There's way too many people. I got 7 seconds.
And go to the ending screen.
Kill them all, man. Yo! Fucking. I didn't know how to say his name. I'm not going to that loadout. But this is the guy where I got all the dancing emotes from, the Pikachu, the Michael Jackson. I was hanging out. He was playing Fable the other day. Okay, this is probably gonna be spicy, but. See, I don't know what any of this. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Riot shield. I'm sure he remembers now. We were doing good, but I'm getting my ass kicked this round. This is Weenie Hut. He's got the gay shield. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I keep forgetting to do bounties for the mission. Don't change that profile pic. Yeah, I won't. What do you got? Oh shit. So he gives me a self-revive?
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Oh, you gave me your self-revive? No way. You're crazy. I'm just moving in. Oh, watch out, watch out. He's on the ground level down here.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Yeah, this has been a pretty hectic game right here. I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to. We should probably get out of this little ditch.